I'm live, but I'm the only one here right now. So, but I've got a pot of coffee made. I've got to get my vacuum cleaner. So I've decided I'd just go ahead and turn this on, and then I'll do a few little things I was going to do before the girls showed up. Sounds like a plan to me. So it's just me right now, but let me get my vacuum and do just a little bit of tidying up before everybody comes. I'm going to set you right there. That work? It'll work. How will I know when it's if I got it set up right? I'll know in a minute, won't I? All right, let me get my vacuum cleaner. I can't hardly get around this table. This big table in this little nook is kind of crowded. You're gonna have to watch me work for just a minute. You know, they had that jar and they collected money and got the microwave. I think I see if they'll start putting money in that jar for another vacuum cleaner to go up here. That'd work, wouldn't it? I see somebody. Hey, Kathy Jackson, good morning. Y'all chat with each other for just a little bit, okay? And Cheryl, hi, Cheryl. I'm going to go unlock the front door, too. And I better empty this. Let me empty this and unlock the front door. All right, I really need to do this hallway. Y'all are distracting me. Come over here and see what y'all are saying. Hi, Kim. So just you three, Kathy and Cheryl and Kim right now. Okay, I'm going to work. but I did some of it. It was a hit and a miss. A lick and promise or whatever. Now let me shut this door. Got this door open. I promise I'm going to come back in just a minute and drink a cup of coffee while I talk to you. Now, I'm going to get my coffee cup. All right. I'm back. Okay. Uh, Cheryl, let me see. Y'all, a couple of y'all said hi, and then Cheryl says Christmas Hunter Star quilted 100% finished with label. Now starting a disappearing 9 patch. Quilt number 23. Kim says it's raining. Oh, I wish we'd get some more rain, Kim. Oh, Cheryl's on her second cup of coffee. I had some at the house, but I'm going to have some up here now. Kathy, Kim, we will be getting rain on Sunday. It's been very dry here. Making a promise. Yeah. I didn't do much. I just hit down the hall just a little bit. But the vacuum's up here. So maybe I'll do a little bit more as I get the time since the vacuum is up here. Kim, so you're going to have to run errands in the rain. And good morning, Daisy Mae. Daisy Mae, you're up kind of early this morning, aren't you? Give me a sip of my coffee. I don't know who's coming today. I need to go tell them on Facebook that I'm open today, don't I? Day 7:30. Well, it's still pretty early in the morning, isn't it? Cheryl said, decided to pour rain when grandson got on the bus. Glad I had the umbrella with you. Yes, but we're thankful for rain, though. I know there's something else I need to do. There is, ain't they? Reckon what it ought to be. And U.S. that's Cindy Jacobs, isn't it? Praise the Lord, we got rain. It started a little before 3 a.m. in Southern California. Yeah, it's a blessing. I need to, while I'm sitting here, add some more wrenches. Y'all don't mind if I give you wrenches, do you? Kim, is it okay if I give some of y'all wrenches? Is that okay? So if I'm not here and something comes along, you can fix it. You can do that if you're here. I know. I'm so sad about that. It's terrible. I know. Good morning, Rose. I said I'm adding moderators right now. I can remove you if you decide if you tell me to and you don't want me to put your name in there. Yeah, yeah. You got your ranch, Kim. So if you're in here, I'm not going to require you to do anything, but if you're in here and you see something that don't need to be in there, y'all just with the wrenches can handle it. Anybody else you see that I've not given the wrench to that I might ought to? Yeah, I was a Charlie Kirk fan. I listened to him a lot when he debated those college kids. He had a big influence on them, I believe. It's so sad, his wife and those little babies, and he was so young. There's Jennifer. Good morning, Jennifer. Kim thought she'd wash her car today. I guess you don't need to now. Let's see, where'd this one come from? I don't know where this one come from. Quilting magazine. Let's look at it. What's the date on it? August of 2025. Boy, isn't that a cute one on the back? Isn't that one cute? The little pinwheels and 4-patch. How easy would that'd be? Just pretty easy. The roly poly. 10-inch stacker friendly. Skip a beat quilt pattern by American Jane. I gotta see if I can find that one. I like that. Hi Donna. Let's see what else is in here. We look in here and we get inspired, don't we? I like that one. I like this one here. 20 of our most popular patterns. Look at this one. You see this one right there? I like that. That's kind of like that tangled I did, though, isn't it? And there's a good website to find patterns. It's called All People Quilt. I've got patterns from there before. It is pretty, isn't it, Jennifer? I'll find something else pretty to show you. Here, here's this. This one's called Circle Round, but I don't know. I'm not. That's not my style. I'm not. It's pretty, but I wouldn't make it. I wouldn't make that one. Kim, earlier this year, I went through my bookcase and donated a bunch of quilt magazines, probably 30 of them. They'd been given to me. Only kept a couple I knew you'd use. Oh, y'all read what? I think Cindy Jacobs. Are you Cindy Jacobs? USC Jacobs? I'm not sure on that. But she says, Rita, I'm looking for a wedding present. I will be using Western fabric. Any suggestions? They live in Wyoming. Connie. So your name's Connie. Okay, I keep calling you Cindy. I got to remember you're Connie. Hi, Marilyn. So y'all got some suggestions for Connie? But here's that circle round. It's got curves in it. I'm not real fond of sewing curves. Are you? Connie. She needs a pattern. Well, I don't know. There's lots to pick from. This one. This is not for your Western fabric, but this one is, let's go this way. Social butterfly. Look how big those blocks are on that. Those are big blocks, aren't they? What was that magazine, Rita? I just got here. Well, I just picked it up on the table, and it's Better Homes and Garden, American Patchwork and Quilting. And it's August of 2025. Log cabin block. Donna likes log cabin blocks. Yeah, what Kim says, Connie, log cabin is a good one. So is the churn dash. Both fit well with the Western themes and fabrics. But there's the butterfly one. Just showing you. Just to have something to talk about. I'm looking. allpeoplequiltshop.com. Purchase and print. Y'all see those patterns? That one's cute. Isn't that one cute? And this one down here, Vintage Charm, it says it's 5-inch squares. Look at that pretty table runner. Here, the next one is Hope Floats. Your rail fence. They're suggesting a rail fence. I don't know, but that's pretty. But that looks like from the directions up here, it's got some set-in pieces. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to tackle that. I'll find something just as pretty that I don't have to do any hard stuff on. Now, look at that. That looks like just a wall hanging, but wouldn't that be pretty? Oh, it was the one on the cover. Twice the charm. Turn pre-cut 5-inch squares into a fast finished wall hanging. Oh, here's one in Christmas fabrics. That one's in Christmas. Let's see. It says it's taking 2 charm packs. It's Sweet Swirls. It's supposed to be an ice cream cone. Go. Hi, Toodles. She said, hello, Rita, and all the gals on here today. Hope you all are well. It's been it's been a while, Toodles. And this one's called Break of Dawn. But y'all might like it, but it's not my style. Don't think I like Break of Dawn. But I guess I get it though. You see, it's down here, it's dark, and the sun comes up over the little houses and gets brighter and brighter. So I get what it's trying to tell us in the picture. Do you get it? Because I watched the sun come up this morning. It kind of started way over that way, and then kind of got brighter and brighter, and then it was shining in the door and in the window. Hey, Paul. Hi, Rita. I've been out of town for a few weeks. Want to talk to you about quilt. Is the number on your site? If I leave my number, can you give me a call back? Yeah, but I don't know when, but I can. Or send me an email. Can you send me an email, Paul? QuiltedChickenFarm@gmail. It's not your thing? Mine either, Marilyn. Oh. And then there's some. Oh, I don't know what the templates are in here for. That's in a different colorway. The Break It On. That looks like bright sunshine, don't it? Let's see, Becky. Oh, hi, Becky. Oh, look at Molly's garden. And Molly's garden's pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's got piecing and a little bit of applique right in the middle of that flower pot. Yeah, I know. I just love that one. Don't you just love that? I need to check into that. They say they're selling it with the kit, but then if you bought the kit, you'd have a pattern to make another one. And you make it with a layer cake. But I do. I like that one. Daisy May says, that's beautiful. Busy around the house here, but I just happened to see. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Daisy May saying hi to y'all, not reading a lot. Hey, I understand. Just listen in the background. Well, I'm not showing you this one. I wouldn't do this one either. That looks a little hard to me. That one be hard. Hey, Cheryl, what did you say you were going to do next? Did you tell us what you're going to start on? Good morning, Linda Brookshire. Good morning, Susan Munger. Susan Munger is working on stars to go on the quilted jacket for your mom. Oh, and this is cute. Look here. Here's the pattern and instructions for Phil and Foxy. Isn't that one cute? There's a little fox on that tote bag. That's cute, cute, cute. Might take a little bit to do because there's like 3 or 4 pages of directions to it though. And here's a question I'm going to ask you guys, okay? And I'm going to read these answers because they're kind of funny. The question is, how many UFOs do you have? And somebody says, that's just a rude question to ask a quilter. You can have my age, my waist size, and my UFOs are personal. Ain't that the truth? Ronna Thompson said answered that. And then Latifa Safar says, counting UFOs is a form of cruelty. And Linda Pike says, I quit counting at 75. That's why my sewing area is called Area 51. I'm going to keep reading some more. Hi, Billy. And then Helen McManus says, a lot fewer than a month ago, I found a quilt guild that makes a lot of charity quilts. So I donated 27 tops with piece backs, some even with batting. I only have about 15 UFOs left. They aren't as far along. And then here's another answer. Kathleen F. Johnston says, if I knew, I certainly wouldn't publicize it. And Susan Bishop says 42 at last count, but it might be more by now. Once you finish a quilt top, all the fun is done. The rest is work. And Linda on AHN says, I made a list several years ago and there were 157. I have added several since then and only completed a few. So I'm going to guess around 160. These are all projects that have been started. I love the planning process and buying fabric. Once I see that my ideas and fabric combos are working, I lose interest and move to the next project. I kind of like to do that too. I like to see how they're going to look, and then I kind of stop before I get completely done. And Mary Elf says, I did a massive roundup and reorganization a few years ago and created a spreadsheet to stay organized. The number of UFOs was a shocking 178. Since then, I finished or made progress on many projects, but also started new ones. I haven't maintained the spreadsheet, but the number is likely in the same ballpark. Full disclosure, I include completed tops, works in progress, bundles of fabric with the design plan, the whole gamut. I'm not ashamed or embarrassed about it if anyone's wondering. Well, y'all got to quit teasing me about my UFOs. Oh, some of y'all that come in late, the question was, how many UFOs do you have? And I don't know if y'all answered me over here or not. Oh, Kim says, oh dear, I lost count of my UFOs. Cheryl says, I'm not going to answer because you all won't. I know you finished yours, Cheryl. And quilting in the country, Lori, who counts them? Now, I wasn't trying to be personal. I was just playing along with the question here in this book, okay, in this magazine. Hi, Metasweet. She says she's got too many. Oh, and here, one lady here says, I recently finished a quilt I started in 1990. And Michelle Parker says, I don't call them UFOs. They are my 401k. And then another lady says, what happens on my UFO list stays on my UFO list. I can sew, and then another answer here, I can sew or count UFOs. Given the choice, I'm sewing. All right, that was fun. And the future question, I'll just ask the future question. The future question, do you make handmade gifts for the holidays, and what's your go-to? I know y'all make handmade gifts. I fell asleep on your live chat the other day. No offense to you. I just had I kind of kicked you off as we were going to bed, Metasweets. I didn't worry about it. I figured that's what you'd done. Let's see. Marilyn says, I bribe myself. I won't let myself start a new quilt till I finish one UFO. Sometimes I have to slap my own hand. But there'll be a new pattern, or see a new pattern, see a new fabric. My coffee's getting cold. Well, I read you that magazine. Do I need to find something else to read to you? I don't even know what that is. A Manx? 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 I don't know what that is, Metasweet. Cheryl's got 12 UFOs. I don't think I have as many as these ladies in this magazine said they had, but I have some. And you know what I hate? I guess I don't store things like I ought to be, and I hate when I go back to work on one and I find a block that's kind of got some kind of little smear or something on it. The little block's got dirty or left a pin in it and it got rusty. I had that happen from a long time ago. So cool. It's from the island of Man. Huh. Looks like a log cabin block. Metasweet, maybe when we do another live and I have people up on the panel, you'll have to come up and talk about it. And Connie says she has 7. That's probably about how many I have. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't have a whole bunch, but I got some. Going to try to make one on your YouTube channel if anyone's interested. Oh, Bonnie's going to make one on her YouTube channel. And Kim, I have 19 tops done, have plenty of backing, need batting, and will get that as I can afford it. Ain't nobody here yet this morning. Just me here by myself. It is Thursday, ain't it? May not be. Maybe Wednesday. No, it's Thursday, ain't it? I lose track of what day of the week it is. I should have kept a vacuuming and a vacuuming and I put that vacuum over there in the kitchen. Need at least dump it, set it down on the porch, out of the way. My great aunt used to use flannel inside of her quilts. I'm wanting to make one of them rag quilts. And do I need to put the flannel inside them rag quilts? I thought I saw somebody drive up. They're coming. I think people's finally showing up. When you say that, would you use flannel inside of a rag quilt or would you use the batting? I'm old man. It says it's Thursday. She's got a dinner date. The mail, I think the mail run too. Don't know if it stopped at my box or not. Let me go open the door and welcome them in. Both guys are wanting new quillos for winter. They're coming. I've never made one of those quillos. Y'all are watching the door too? I'm watching the door. They parked out front, so Gladys and Renee will come in that door. I'm not. Margaret usually comes in that other door. The original rag quilts were made with 3 to 5 layers of flannels. They were heavy and warm. You used batting scraps between 2 layers of flannel. You spoiled them last year with the quillos. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm finally getting my squares figured out where I have points. I have points.
I don't know what you did wrong to start with, though.
Oh, I don't know. There ain't no telling. But when you're...
I'm here. I'm here. See your t-shirt. Oh, I got this from Brenda. You did? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
When you're constructing your squares, though, do you press, like when you put the top part together, do you press it, and then or do you put the whole thing together before you press it?
Oh, yeah. I've got to fix it because it's going to be beautiful when it's done.
It is. The colors are
You know how many days it's been in that stage? It's been a few days.
They're so pretty. I'm going to get points, right?
Yes.
And I'll get
It's
points.
so pretty. Aren't they pretty?
Yes, she is.
Look here, aren't them pretty?
Renee, you did such a good job.
I'm going to have points.
Yeah.
You're so proud of your little boy.
I am. I'm so
Beautiful. I'm so proud of
But
you too.
half of mine were wrong. So I'm still cut.
Oh, you
Got more to
more?
cut. Yeah. Because these are right, but the other half of them are not going to work. So I'm doing more.
I can't imagine what you did.
I don't know what I did.
Oh, I can figure.
Because I'm messing my points all the time. Here.
Can you use them?
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you.
I want you to look on your trip. I want you to look for some more of these.
Yes.
Birds, huh?
Oh, they are. They beat Margaret. Is Margaret coming today? I don't know. Since she's not here, it makes me kind of wonder.
But
Yep.
anyway, look for his
His
and
and
hers.
hers. All right, I can do that.
I'm trying to get these fixed up for my doctor's grandkids. I keep finding more of these his and hers that you
Embroidery, the
yeah. And I already got something on that one. I'm going to have to washing these and iron them up when I give them to them. I'm good at that. So I don't know where I'm going to find another set. But Renee's going to be going visiting and looking.
Yeah. And look, I brought you more bars.
Oh,
Yeah, from my daughter-in-law.
oh, I love her bars. I love
Yeah.
her. I love her.
Yeah, she's a good cook. Everything she makes.
I'm going
She
to put one in my
cans
bag.
it.
I'll put one in my bag right now.
So finally, I don't know what I did wrong the first go around, but now I
what
got
kind
it.
of book is that you got there?
I want to show you something.
I did see a YouTube the other day that was making a Bible cover. You know, what you talking about Bible?
You know what? They told me. It was simple. It was simple, but they said you got to know the size of the Bible.
Well, that's
I
true.
didn't even think about
That's
that.
true. Yeah.
Oh, here. This was some
That
of
made
this,
me think of a Bible when I said
Yeah.
that. I was
Miss
at the
Brenda's
box.
this Brenda stuff. What is these things? Is these that I can iron off an embroidery?
Yes.
Oh, I can. Well, look, there's a little girl. We've got little girls. I'm gonna do them on these blocks right here, and I think these are fitted. These was left over all that thing you gave me. I bought from you to make that other quilt. See, I can get it.
Was, yeah. You just want to make sure you get them centered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that. These little girls will be a flopping and a flipping time I get them through. I don't know how old this is. Paper's old. You
Yeah,
know, the
that's
little girls.
Oh, yeah, they've used it.
So I might have to cut me out 12-inch block. What would y'all
Well,
think?
what size is
Well, the
this?
paper, I'd go by the paper,
Yeah.
maybe.
Okay, measure it.
It is 10 by almost 13. Just
Well, no,
a
you
little-
have to go down to the 12 by 9.
Oh, down to
12 by
yeah.
9. Okay, I got a 12 board. I mean, I got
12 by 9. There we go.
So I'm going to use. I thought I could use some of these, but apparently I can't. Can you use these in your quilt?
Nope.
I got this over there. I thought about getting another one, but if it's 12 by 9, I don't need another one. But I'm going to embroider these. Look, it's got little boys. And I want to use her stuff.
Margaret has a doctor's appointment.
Yeah.
I miss her
Oh,
already.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
Is she sick or is it just a
Check
appointment?
I
Take
thought,
her?
I thought that's what she
Yeah.
done asked me.
Yeah, she wasn't sick.
Okay. Oh, how cute. Well, that was in a bag of, see, it's got here, Bluebird Collection. And some things,
Blue
see,
hearts.
Blue Hearts, I mean. I had another one, and I gave it to Margaret, and Margaret gave it to Cindy, because Cindy's always doing this kind of junk. So I throwed it in there. I thought, well, maybe she might want it, or somebody might want it. You want it?
No, ma'am.
But anyway, look for me some his and hers.
Hers and hers. Okay.
And that real good seam ripper that we got up
Oh,
at.
yeah. They
I
have
lost
it
mine.
at that Waywack store that Sheila told me about. They just
Yeah.
got them back in stock.
Well, they did.
Yeah, and
That's
they're
the best one they are.
They are, and they're $4. And
Well,
some
it's
of them are
cheaper than what we
$3.
paid for
It is cheaper.
I think that's about
think I'd have brought my catalog and we could have went through a
See,
catalog.
yeah, and the shipping is $5.95, so we could split that if we
Split
wanted
it, yeah.
together.
I'll bring it next
Unless you
time.
order $99 and it's
Well, I
free.
ain't gonna order that.
Me either, but they have those. I was gonna order like 5.
Yeah, but you know what? I lost them.
Are you losing your?
You know when I lost that one?
Well, probably.
Yeah, right now mine's locked.
2-yard panel.
Well, yeah, when I cut it, yeah, but I've seen it out, so.
Morning, everybody. I wish my box looked that good and had stuff done in it.
You've got a lot of projects in your box, though.
Well, yeah, true. And, I get started on something, then I change my mind, you know.
Yeah, I gotta leave around 11.
So I bought some purple thread.
Chair.
I'll just look. I'll wait on that seam ripper when you come home. When we order a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
I'll wait. I've done this.
Yeah, I ordered one of their catalogs, but I don't have it yet.
Oh, yeah. That's what I did.
I had never heard of them. And boy, they have good prices on thread and everything.
I caught them on Facebook one time. Well, actually, I looked it up too because maybe it was Margaret or somebody.
Holy sweet Jesus, my cup's plain.
Have y'all been getting lots done down at your little?
I learned how to do that table runners that I wanted here. I don't need it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Runs down there?
No,
You left part of your cards back here, I think.
I did?
I think you did.
I was looking for something. This is another one of the
No,
two
we
piece ones that she was showing us. Them 2-piece table runners. She's been telling me about it, and I've been wanting to learn how to do it, and I figured it out. So I'm gonna, that blue and white fabric I had last week that was Christmas and Silent Night,
Uh-huh.
that's what I'm gonna do it in for my kitchen because it's blue and white.
There you go.
What did I do Tuesday?
Tuesday I went, but not Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I only stayed till like right before lunch on Tuesday.
I was gonna try to go by there Wednesday and maybe pick up a couple and I could sell them at home. But then I got to town, it was 8 something. I thought, well, I ain't gonna be there till 9.
Yeah.
I stopped the store and got ice cream and I wasn't
Oh,
gonna stop.
no.
Yeah.
No, it was warm those days too.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
They got a bunch done.
Yeah, they turned them in
49.
yesterday, didn't they?
Yeah.
49 of them.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I should have took a couple more that day, but I thought I might get back Tuesday, but after Alexia got done with her interview and I got home, I thought, well, by the time I get my stuff loaded up.
I was ready to get out of there. I had things to do. And of course I forgot my water jug. A little bit, I had to go back in and get my water jug.
Yeah.
Hey, where's that fabric that you said you showed on Facebook that you said I got this in now?
It's gone.
It's already gone? I want to see what it looks like.
Well, I haven't shipped it all off, but I've
Let
cut
me
it.
see what
But
it
I've
looks like.
cut the pieces and it's gone.
Did you see it, Renee?
No, not in person.
Holy, look at this. It's already sold. She's already sold all that.
And Mama's, her job is, I shipped a bunch and Mama's coming to pick up some tomorrow and it's gone.
That's
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is. This is the last of it right over there in that box.
But every once in a while you get something that you can't keep.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Why now?
Well, no, she threw it back
Well,
over that box. Right there it is. Right there it is. Poor old pitiful. Poor old pitiful. She gets blamed for
I don't
everything.
remember you getting that.
She didn't. She just got it.
It just came.
Oh.
I gotta get me some coffee. Hi, everybody.
It's on the video.
How's it going?
They won't have it. I ordered it months ago.
Oh, really?
Oh, Gladys, I did order some more of that backing to have with the inspirational sayings on it, though.
Oh, you did?
I did.
That's backing?
Remember the wide back? with the-
Yes.
Yeah.
I hadn't even measured mine. See, I've got 2 yards of that I bought up here that time with the 2 yards of the blue. Look like
Yeah.
blue jean.
Yeah.
I hadn't even been looked at it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I didn't know that was backing.
It was wide stuff. But I saw they had some more, so I thought I'm just gonna get that because it can go with a lot of things.
Everything.
So.
And so I thought about, Mary Jean Norton gave me an idea about just making like a small bag. She said put a zipper in it, but I hate the things. Even them zippers just fight sloppy.
Oh, a Bible cover with that inspirational stuff.
That's what I wanted, but I don't.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted that
Yeah.
for, but I don't know what size. They said, and they're right. I looked at it, and there is several different sizes. And
But since it just slides in there, you could kind of fudge a little bit as long as you didn't make it too little.
well, you know what Mary Jean said? Make a bag. And make a bag out of it, and they could put a Bible down in it and carry
That's
the
true,
handles.
too,
So
yeah.
I've got the handle stuff.
Yeah.
So I think that's what I'm going to do. But I did not know that was backing.
Because I think the Bible carrier I bought years ago, it's got handles on it.
Oh, it does?
Uh-huh.
Well, I think that's what I'm doing. Hey, what did you say? I forgot some of my stuff last week.
This is all that's left, but this is what I've ordered some more of. So,
Oh, see, yeah.
wouldn't that be pretty?
Oh, Lord, and that'd be
And it's
pretty.
108.
I
so
did not
even,
know that.
Even though it's a yard and a half, that's a lot of.
Yes,
But
I
you
did
said-
not know that.
You got me wanting to start another project now, so.
I'm ready to start something out here. I'm ready to get our cutting doolies that you talked about, bringing it out here and doing something.
Yes.
But we came till you come home.
Well, I know. I was ready today, but then Margaret wasn't going to be there, and Tamara.
Tamara's supposed to, ain't she?
Sheila. It was Margaret and Sheila.
Sheila's coming. Sheila's on her way.
Oh, she is? I
Yeah.
thought she said she had to go to a funeral.
No,
That's the
Sheila
other
Bruce.
Sheila.
That's Sheila Williams. But
Oh,
Deborah, okay.
We got a bunch of Sheilas anymore.
so yeah, I was thinking Sheila Root.
Okay.
Well, darn.
Maybe it wasn't Sheila Root that was on her way. Deborah, I'm leaving shortly. I lied like a dog. She's leaving shortly. She'll be here in a little bit.
Okay.
Sheila Root.
It
Yeah.
must be Sheila Root.
Margaret's got a doctor's appointment. And Sheila's trying to get everybody to talk. Everybody must be asleep, no comment. Well, Ruby was talking to me just before I got to college, and I just shut her off. I said,
Told her.
then I called her. She called me again. I shut her off. I said, Ruby, I can't talk. These college kids just walk right out in front of you. They don't take the thing like they're supposed to. And I was standing there watching this one group, and there was another one coming in from over there. Who is it? Oh, this is Tangerloo. What did you say I left out here last weekend?
Some of your pieces.
No, I leave stuff everywhere I go. I really do. Do I? I leave stuff everywhere I go. Holy moly, that's me.
Right where you left them. So.
Sheila, Ruth, seen that bill? This is what she got last time.
Yeah, she at first when she sent a message about that little dog, and then she wanted $8. Well, 8 yards on it.
She died.
And it was only 15 yards on a ball, and I didn't even have 8 for her. But I can't. It's molded stuff. If you don't, sometimes if you don't hold it out.
See, I just seen it, and then the next, I'm proud. Oh, you cleaned up. Boy, this looks nice.
Well, it was hit the mess this morning. And I was gonna ask you guys, just change that microwave jar to a vacuum cleaner jar, okay?
Okay, we'll do that. That'd be fine with me.
Alright, if y'all don't care, because I have to remember to bring one up here. Hello.
My best friend in the whole world.
I'm here. You've got so many best friends.
I
What's that say about you? Love everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm gonna be doing.
I brought that
it
abomination.
out of my-
So we could look at it and you could tell me what I gotta
Change
do.
this one
To be able to
to-
quote it, because it was my sleeping
You
heaven
spell vacuum?
project.
Yeah.
Wonky. It's wonky.
I bought,
It's
I wonder
wonky.
how many did 12 to 9 blocks.
Okay, I've got
Oh,
it.
something pretty.
Oh, yeah.
You let me know when you're interested, otherwise I don't wanna bug you.
You can cut it out.
Okay.
That's pretty. Oh, that's,
No,
good.
that's
That's a
not
snowflake.
right.
That's a snowflake, ain't it? No.
I don't know if we should cut it at the bottom or cut it at the
I
top.
want
Do
about
take
12
it apart.
blocks. 12,
Um,
You can get me something to cut me.
So when you
20
hold it up
blocks,
straight,
but
well,
then
you can tell when you fold it and lay it down. Here, let's go back here. I'll show you.
And that'll be a good size one.
When you try to fold it
And I
down,
can- And I just wanted. See, I thought I could use them white ones I bought out here, but they ain't big enough.
But they need to be just a little bit bigger,
Yes.
don't they?
oh, that's it.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, like that. Little girls, it's got little flowers, it's kind of tiny.
Can you see it?
Oh, I don't know, that might not be good for my embroidery, and
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
why don't you just get me a plain one? Just a plain white.
Let's look at this.
I think that's gonna be red. When I iron that on there, that will be red. I don't see anything else. There's a little bit left on that.
Those are pretty though, but I don't know if you want to put the.
What is this? This that wrong thing over with.
It was the one with the little scroll,
Okay.
and this was just a little.
Yeah, I think that one, I need about, if I, you can do that sometime, or cut it whenever you get time, and I'll write it today. Work on it. But I'm working on a thing that Margaret gave,
But are you sure you don't want just some white though?
yeah, but hey, that's good enough.
I mean, I like that, but maybe with your
Yeah.
embroidery, you might
Yeah.
just want plain, no?
This is more wider, white type.
This one is a bleach. What's that
What's
one?
that one?
That one is white bleached,
I'll take this one.
and this one is a
That tan one.
soft bleach. These two are supposed to
I'm
be
gonna
the
take this
same.
one. This is wider. That one's pretty white, but this is white too. This is pretty.
Porcelain. But you're gonna do it, I'm all red, is that what you're gonna do?
No, the things is red. I can see it. You iron that on there.
Oh, then what color are you gonna make them after you?
I don't know, but I can see it.
Together.
Yeah.
So
Do me about.
I sewed it like this. And it's turning into a nice.
16. Yeah, that should be big enough. That is so neat.
I don't know if there's we may
See
have
how,
to.
see how many you can get out of it. I'm going to VA today. I made a veterans quilt yesterday, and I've got enough to do another one. It's just, you just sew up and down and put binding on it on place. So that's what I'm gonna do today. Ooh, I might need that binding here too. But I got 2 yards I need to do something with now.
Turn that around.
36, that's 3 across and 36. 3 down. So what do you think? 1.5 yards, 2 yards?
How many we gonna get 4 out of a? Yeah.
Ain't it 12 across? Or is it 9 across? 12, 10 across?
Well, tell me.
Let me get hold of it. You know how screwed up I am. See, I'm trying to keep all my stuff together. I'm trying to be organized like you are.
Like I am, oh dear.
Where is that jar that we're gonna start money on?
Right here, she changed it to the vacuum.
I wonder how old these are. Look how old they are. It's 12 down, 9 across, and it's 10.
So 3, well, I'm gonna be able to get 3.
Okay,
You get, there's 1, 2, and then this fold here will be the
third
third
one.
one.
Okay, so I would
And it's-
need
9, yeah. So we'll cut you some 9 inches,
okay.
and there's 4.
I'm gonna put this
There's
back in.
four 9s and 36, right? Yes. So 4, that's 12. There's 12 in a yard then, ain't there?
Okay, yes. So I'll need about 2 yards. That way, if I got extra ones, I won't but just do me 2 yards. I gotta get some money out. I have some ones here. Get us a vacuum cleaner and you won't have to carry that thing up here.
Well, I put it off because I don't want to carry it back and forth.
I don't blame you. It's too much. Oh, that quilt is so pretty. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
I finished it. I'm gonna put $3 on it and I'll get Mandy to look and tell me whenever a vacuum cleaner's. You need a light one.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't want nothing expensive or nothing. Just a little simple one to.
This is hard to do by yourself.
Okay, here's the first donation. $3. What's these girls in here making?
I learned a valuable lesson doing this, so. Okay. I can bring my vacuum cleaner next week. I'll bring it. I didn't want to be the person coming, not asking, like, somebody inside the car. They're always always save more. You're not old, but maybe. You can make me start at 55. I don't know. What do you think about this?
That's what we was talking about with Rita. This today, I'm going, boy, that looks little. Oh, that's just scrap.
Oh, no, it's not a scrap. I want you to kind of press it before I
Okay.
cut that one. See,
Okay.
it's the fold. Okay?
Anyway, they said, we could always take money out of that over there if we need one. But we'll start one of our own and start a thing of our own. But I'm gonna look today
Yeah,
and say
that's donation
for
money.
people.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not going
I'm gonna
to
go
do
in there and
that.
iron.
Okay.
Well, there's the iron.
Well, we gotta have this against some. On this line, and their line down there. You got any more ready to do?
Yeah, I do. Here, I'll bring them to you.
I'm not the baby girl.
Those two. And I'm gonna cut this other yard here. Okay.
This one.
I
No,
know
this
those two.
one, okay.
Open. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Just a little bit more. Yeah.
That's all on that one.
Yeah, it's 66. Do you have any of these for sale? These containers?
Well, I bought a couple of them on eBay the other day. Not eBay.
Amazon.
Amazon. Yeah. I guess I could sell you that one down
Well,
there.
if you need it, I don't want
No,
to take it. If you
no,
need
I
it,
can. I'll get some more. Let me see.
Okay.
Miss Rita, did you want me to? Oh, here, no, this is where
I can't.
I'm getting.
I gotta-
cut me off some
Let me
blocks.
scoot that table. I can't
I'm
get
gonna
my
do.
big
How many
hand.
blocks are you know we getting?
Start cutting stuff.
I'm gonna anyway. I'm making a whole bunch of blocks, and then I'm gonna go home and I'm might be the girls and boys together. That way, you know, wherever there's a little girl, there's a little flippy boy somewhere.
That's right.
It's probably used, but
Oh, that's all All right. Thank
That
you.
works?
Thank you.
Yes, it's in that
Okay.
stuff.
That's cute. So cute.
And I can embroider.
That's
what
I'm
we
cutting
do.
out
you
with
could.
my strips
That's
to
what
do
we do.
the Arkansas quilt.
Yeah, that would be cute.
And I didn't have a place to put them. That would work.
All right, now we're.
Hey, Tammy,
Yes, ma'am.
don't you just love these things? Everybody collects these
Oh,
things.
I never throw them
I
away.
don't either.
I've got
I put
ones
all
this
my
big.
quilts- I do too.
I love them.
I got one. I'm not being selfish, but I love quilts. Her daughter-in-law stuff. So I got one right there.
The little,
All the
Pretty
bars, I
large.
love them bars. Hey, while you're writing out bills, you're gonna have to write me one out too, but
Yes, ma'am. I can do it.
your way.
But I haven't started yet.
there, that's perfect.
I'm shopping.
Yeah.
Okay.
To store stuff.
Yeah, and I put my quilting.
I've got all my doily things I've collected for 100 years and
I
one
do
of the big
too.
comforter ones up in the closet. One day I gotta do something with those.
I'm working
Are you
all the
saving this
stuff.
pen?
I've been hanging on the line. I've got all
No,
my big
you want
ones.
I
I wash my
might.
quilts
Let me,
up, pop back on the way, bring out the other ones because they've been washed. I
Yeah.
wash it.
Gal wants me to make her
I'm
another
starting
baby
on my
quilt. and She wanted
Good
like a
for
royal
you to
blue.
make that for the
That's
change.
got a lot of.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I'll take a picture of
What
it.
you got there?
so
She likes
this
it.
is Andy has been doing cancer treatments for quite a while now. She's back to doing the treatments and I was visiting her and she's like, you can just take that one and finish it for Sleep in Heavenly Peace. So the problem is,
Ooh,
I've
that's
gotta
pretty.
make this 85 by 65 and it's all different kinds of stuff. So I was hoping she might have something. So if we put this up here, I was measuring it.
You're pretty
Andy.
though.
That Andy Godard quilting thing?
I was measuring it.
Oh,
and-
that's so pretty.
Okay, what do you need on your ticket?
I don't know how many yards she's cutting yet.
Oh,
Just
okay.
make start,
Well, I cut 2 yards.
cut me 2 yards, and I ain't through, just write it out. and
Yeah,
I'll
just
just
cut
gotta
it
find
out.
something else.
Is that Bella
Right here.
solid?
Oh, no,
Because
yes.
it's too heavy.
Miss Rita, is that Bella solid?
It's 8.
Okay.
I'm not through yet. Just, hey, she's got some scraps in that.
Grab a pen out of a pin cushion or something over there. You see
We need
one?
another pin for stability here.
Oh, a straight pen.
Yeah.
See, I'm used to stealing pens, and that's what I thought I was.
She's the pin thief. Now I know where they all go. Okay.
Yeah, I enjoyed myself.
Okay, so I think I wrote up that if I do,
That is gorgeous.
It
if I
is.
do
I
a,
love the colors.
Is that the Andy that comes to the Quilt Guild?
Yeah,
Which one's
she
Andy?
lives in Alaska. Well, has lived in Alaska.
Okay, which one's Andy?
And her last name's Rowell.
They don't tell me nothing. They
Does she
tell me.
have short, round?
Well, she has short gray hair. She lives over in, you go on the freeway and get off it. I just go around and, she live in Lamar? She's got a property out there.
Oh,
I don't know if it's.
I've heard that
Lamar.
name, Andy, but I don't know.
Anyway, you've
who's
seen
Andy.
her at the meetings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't know which one's Andy. But I remember the name.
She hasn't been in a long time because she had her lung cancer came back and they were
Oh my
working on that. And then as soon as she was done, they did the scan to, she's having problems eating. And she has it on her esophagus, so she had to have a, right down, so stuff doesn't go in her stomach. So she had to have a tube put in and they're pouring food in there. And they're doing immunotherapy and they're doing radiation, no, chemo. I don't know if she's had radiation. And then they did the check and it did not shrink. And she's so sick and tired and all
That
that,
you
so they took
behind
her
it?
off the.
If you don't mind, I
don't mind,
I could
baby.
probably cut it without it, but
Well,
you
I'm
need it
not-
iron before you.
Took her off the chemo for now, so I gotta check back in with her today. So anyways, 9.5-inch borders on the top. Just make it more square, rectangular. And then 5.5 all the way around. So I need to look for some fabrics that will go with this. So that's my mission today.
Yeah, I was telling him
So I
about
could
it.
then, I was thinking do something like this. 9.5 and 9.5 would be 18.
I'm looking
So,
for
like,
something. I'll see what else
It's
you
a half
got
a
new
yard.
here that I ain't got.
So I need like 3/4 of a yard of that fabric and then,
Oh, that's going fishing. You don't need to go fishing, do you?
No.
Does anybody that puts tablecloths on the tables anymore?
I can't because my table's so funny. It's really long and skinny.
Well, I gave my buddy that used to run Deja Vu, that's my buddy. So we traded a bunch of stuff, so I gave her one because this thing didn't want to give me $7 for it. It took me months to get that thing done on. Hey, you know what?
No, don't
I'll
do
give you
it.
what?
I hate
So
that
I
when
got
they
one
do that.
left
They
over.
don't respect the work
No.
that was put into it. It's terrible.
I got one left over, and I didn't know anybody else that uses tablecloths. Everybody says they got a cat and they can't
how
use
long
it.
is it though?
I don't know if they're long.
It's long?
Yeah, I don't know how long. You want me to measure it?
Yeah.
If you can use it, you can have it. Let me get right there, baby. If you can have it, you can use it. Cause I'm not. Let me see.
I would do it for Thanksgiving or,
Oh,
whatever.
exactly.
People were,
How
this
y'all
is
look
good
at
for- This is pulling
When I
this.
come home, when I go home, well, if I get time to go home. I mean, when I get time to get home.
Some of that.
There's a blue one like that, if you'd rather have a blue. It may be back yonder.
Okay. I'm just
Oh, I
gonna
didn't
pull
show
things
you.
out and then
It is so pretty. That thing.
this is a possibility.
See the design in them things?
Oh, yeah.
They are so pretty.
Yeah.
But then, see, that's what I do on hand. And I go around this on my sewing machine. But them come out so pretty. Look, Miss Rita.
Ooh,
I like the
yes.
designs on them. But them little
Yes.
cocky eyeballs, them no eyeballs was going crazy trying to see them little dots. The things that they are pretty. They are-
Oh, yeah, look at that. It's beautiful.
But you just can't find this stuff. And I sure can't find my his and hers no more. And I told the squirts in there, I said, when you go on your trip, you see a his and hers, I want it.
A his and hers,
Okay.
okay. So you mean a pattern that you can cross stitch or what do you mean?
Yeah, yeah, did a more, Addie and already got something on that for.
Right.
But this is for the, whoever gets there first.
Okay, so you've got a pattern.
I got one, I just need another set that comes on it.
Where it comes on it already?
Yeah,
Printed on
already
there?
stamped, yeah, stamped
Okay.
embroidery, or stamped cross stitch. What's that one?
You gotta use that vintage stuff because it'll get that weird, those weird stains.
Who is this man? I swear I know that name.
It's
Cindy's husband.
Cindy's husband.
I'll let me open the door for her. Come on in.
Morning, ladies. How are you all?
Morning.
How are you?
Okay, let's see.
This right there, yeah. 3.
Okay, and then I had my phone. Then my, what the heck did I do with all my stuff?
She wouldn't feel it. We really enjoyed her. Yeah, I ain't seen her, but it's not weird. I come out here, she called her Cynthia, and I don't know, Cynthia? And she walked out, got out of that red truck, and I'm like, Sandy. See, I knew her mother.
That's so cute.
I went to school with her aunt, and Hartman, all that family. I gotta go to
Oh, it is.
I put the behind it and sewed them. This is good.
This one's for Donna, yeah. Very nice.
And I don't think I put a maid for Cynthia on that one, didn't I? Right there, yeah. And I didn't do anything with that one, this one, yeah, I had to, didn't put anything on the back of it, no label.
They look very nice, ladies.
Oh, and we did the best we could,
Oh,
so.
we did fine.
We enjoyed doing them.
You did very fine. She loved it right there on that one.
Well, I kind of picked a different design for each one. On this one had a snowflake, which I thought was kind of cute with the Christmas theme.
Right.
And Donna just had the little flower. And this one, I just wiggle around on it. But
It looks fine. So,
okay.
ladies, I appreciate you all very much.
You did most of it.
Well, you put this one together. Now you did that one,
Yeah.
and I did the quilting and the bindings on them.
It looked very nice. Very nice. I was hoping to bring her sewing machine out here, and one of the granddaughters insists she's gonna learn how to sew.
Well, that's what you need to do. With it.
Right.
That don't,
Sure
that,
is.
That's fine. That's good. So,
There is some pieces that she had cut out. The girls went through and they got them in totes, different ones. Now they claim they had the one set aside, but nobody's come to show me which one they had set aside that they wanted.
uh-huh.
The other ones that she does that they don't want, I'll bring out here. Then maybe y'all can use them
Oh,
somewhere
yeah.
down the line for something.
Well, that, and we have Sleep in Heavenly piece that we donate. We make quilts, is try to get them 65 by 85, and they make beds for kids that don't have a bed and they're
Right.
sleeping on a couch or a floor.
Right.
And so they have a size they want us to make them. So that's what this one's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
what that one is. Yeah.
for another lady that can't finish it. So I'm gonna make it the right size, and then we donate them.
But yeah, they're supposed to come tell me which one they set aside for their sales. I think, there's rolls material and cut up material, different stuff.
Right.
But they get what they want. The rest of it, I'll bring out here because it's just,
That'll be awesome.
it'll just sit there and do
Because
nothing.
we could use it for donate quilts. That would be awesome. And sometimes we raffle, we'll make
We
a
do?
quilt and we
Yeah.
raffle it off, and then we give the money to somebody who's needy.
Right.
So we do that too.
We've done that too. Yeah.
It'll get used for sure.
It will. It will.
Yeah, even if it's just a strip quilt or a scrappy quilt, no square is too small. If you get Margaret in here, she'll make something out of this big.
Margaret goes through my trash and gets the scraps out. So, yeah. And when she's not here today, she got a doctor
Yeah,
appointment. But
Fabric is expensive. It's like average $15 a yard.
Yeah.
Like so nobody will waste it, that's for sure.
how have you been? You been?
I've been doing all right.
I know you said you went to the emergency room last time you was here. So.
Yeah, I had a little issue. They put me on some anxiety medicine and some medicine to help me sleep. And increased on my blood pressure medicine. So get my blood pressure stay down a little bit. But I'm doing all right. Just trying to stay busy. That's the key. It's just trying to
Stay busy and get some exercise.
And
I need hot water. So I'm guessing I'll use this
I've got a
newfangled
buddy of mine
microwave.
that we both like fishing, and we try to go 2 or 3 times a week just for a few hours, and then I try to work a little bit here and there, just to have something to
But
say.
it ain't been fishing weather though.
Yeah.
Maybe this fall.
Yeah, I'm ready for the.
fall.
Well, I'm actually a big time winter fisherman, so I'm ready for
Oh,
it. Really cool.
okay. Okay.
I'm really ready for it to cool off. Ladies, I appreciate you all very much. Appreciate the work you've done, and you all have a fine day.
Thank you for coming all the way out here.
Oh, that's no problem at all. No problem at all.
Anytime you want to visit, we're here. We got snacks and coffee.
All right, thank you all.
Thank you. What is in these things? Is there a package that has ingredients? Let's see. I think I can eat these. Anyways.
Okay.
Was that Cindy's husband, the one that passed away?
That's horrible. It is.
Yeah, that Jeep quilt I'm working on was her pattern that she gave me.
I remember
Hanging
that.
on the wall.
Well, I don't know.
We can find it. This has a safety thing where you
I
can't
know,
open it
I've never
unless you
seen one
hit
like that.
stop.
Yep,
For the dumb people that try to open the microwave when it's running.
yeah,
So y'all ready to leave tomorrow?
pretty much. I gotta go, pick up prescriptions.
Goodies.
A few odds and
We'll
ends.
see.
Happening.
Yeah, I know. The planning when you're gonna be gone that long. And there's always something you forget,
Yep,
but at least you're gonna be in civilization.
yeah.
And I'm like, just stop obsessing, you can go buy
Bye,
whatever it
whatever,
is.
yep.
I forgot the sweaters. Okay, you know those stupid sweaters I bought at like Walmart because I got a sweater, but I have a jacket and it's,
Yeah.
you know,
So we got
Ugg boots, I bought Ugg boots because it's freezing, you know?
this size enough.
I just finally parted with one pair that was. And I'm like, I'm just donating these because
We do the same time. So
I really don't need them.
Open the trunk for you.
Okay, cause I gotta
Send
leave,
them in.
I gotta leave early, but this time we are going towards there.
Oh, you didn't go yesterday?
No, he said, he was wanting to do something, and he said, do you mind to wait till Thursday? I went, no, I don't mind to wait till Thursday, cause we have to go back Sunday.
Now, here's yours.
She got me
Look how neat I stacked them for you.
I was gonna say,
Nothing neat.
Well, I just been, but I said,
no.
let's do something with them. Really.
No, I said, watch me wad them things up
Yeah,
in my
yeah.
bag.
she's just gonna mess them up anyway.
Yeah, you know me, don't you, Shane?
Do you want
Okay, who's doing this one?
That's Timber, Louise. That was, Andy was working on that, and she told me to go ahead and take it and make it for Sleeping Heavenly Peace, so I need
That
to
is
put a
gorgeous.
border on the top and the bottom, and then to make it, 85, and then I gotta do, border all the way around to make it the right size. So I'm looking for fabric. I think that one by her is really good right there.
One of the
Thank you,
groups
Miss
in
Rita.
Missouri that I know,
And
they
this
already
is your-
gave like 50.
staff?
50
I'm not
quilts.
able to use it in
Their
another quilt.
measurements are 60 by 80.
I'm not going to.
That's the biggest
They
thing.
like, they probably like to overhang. She made me a bag.
It's Sleeping Heavenly Peace.
I know, but they must like to overhang over here. I don't know.
Could be.
Renee,
Different-
I forgot to ask you, which way does it shrink more, length or width?
Ooh.
Length,
Length, so I could lose like 4 inches length,
shouldn't be
like
4,
3,
2 probably,
2 at least.
yeah, 2 at least.
And the width, it doesn't shrink much.
Like a half an inch.
Okay, so I need to cut that. So I need 2 extra inches if I want it to be in the length 85.
Yeah,
Okay, that's what I can't remember. I always forget. I know you told me before.
So when I start doing my quilt like this, if I use that one thing that you're using, I mean, that you didn't use to mark them with and I trim them with, if I use that to start with on every square, then it'll be okay.
that's the triangle, this.
Yeah.
Yes, do that because I went back and I squared up every one of them. Half of them aren't gonna, I can't use it for that. I'm gonna do a pinwheel quilt out of those. But the other ones I started putting together to see if they're gonna work.
Those are so cute.
And it looks like they will, because look, I have space for this.
So these are the ones you trimmed with that.
Mm-hmm,
Okay.
yes. If you trim them with that, they come out.
Did you make those, Sheila?
I haven't yet, but I'm going to.
It's so cute.
You should see my colors. Ooh, this is gonna be pretty
Yeah,
good.
yours is gonna be gorgeous. Anyway, so they're turning out now. Now that I went
Yeah.
back and re-squared everything.
And it's so funny, just laying those two pieces together, they look nothing like this.
Yeah. So they're all. I have them. The ones that are good are right here, but half of them were bad. So that's what I'm doing.
So when you make that, you're just doing 4 half square triangles
Yep.
and then 2,
Yeah,
a
it's a
strip
ten-
and 2 squares.
It's a layer cake, cut in 4.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then these are the little pieces here, and then there's this one across.
But you're doing 2s and 1 strip is a 4. When you sew them together,
Yeah.
you do 1 across all the way and then add 2 on.
Yeah, these two, yeah.
Yeah.
So yesterday, you know
But
that
they're all long strips.
You know that one I posted on the thing and said this is cute last night?
Yeah.
So I'm like, because I wanted these chickens that Rita gave me, I want to do a table runner for Sheena for her birthday in January. So I'm like, I got to make some kind of star or something to put these chickens together. And then I got to decide if I want to do 2 more, make it long, whatever. So I found a bunch of 2.5-inch strips from when we did that strip swap thing.
Oh,
And I'm like, God, I wish I could use these because they're just sitting there. So I'm like, what if I made a big enough piece with strips and then did that, right? So I was sitting there for hours last night. Glenn's like, are you still going out there? I couldn't even see straight by the time I came in. So when you do it with
He doesn't
strips,
know how you get when you get an idea.
oh my God. I was like, I gotta do this now. And by the time I was done, after you sewed I sewed 5 strips together of a muslin, like an ivory. And then I did these Thanksgiving colored things that I would never use. So I did 5 of those, and that was my 2 pieces. And then that, and I made the stripes go the same way on it. I didn't do it this way, I did it this way, right?
Oh,
Then I started doing the
You
cutting
should
it
have
all
told
together.
me you wanted that
When I
on.
sewed it together,
We could have both used it a minute ago.
the strips made it a plus, like what you saw was a plus. You didn't see that star that it was with the black and white. You saw a plus in the middle. And it was interesting because you got all these seams in it, you know, that you're trying to like, should I meet these up when I sew it together or not? Right?
Ooh.
So if you only meet up the ones that are from when it was cut, not the 2.5-inch strips, just leave those be, and you just did the ones when they were cut, and you meet those up. It's a plus, and it's even. It's not a cross like it's oblong, like a religious cross. It's a plus, and then the top,
and it's right in the middle.
right, and the top of every cross has a little tag, because you're only meeting up. You know, you're cutting it in those 2-inch, and I should have done 3 because I did a big square, like 10.5. I was gonna bring it, and I'm like, nobody wants to see this thing.
Of course
Yeah,
we do.
yeah.
It's like a total
Especially now.
experiment.
Yeah, now we
So I'll have to
really
bring
have
it. But then
Yeah.
all of this is what made me crazy for hours. All of the plus ends had that little tag, and I'm like, that's kind of cute. It's like
Like
a
you said, tag or tag.
like a little tiny point that
Little-
pointed out.
okay.
Like if you took
Oh my gosh, like
if
one
you
of
took
these.
if you
Look
took,
at her pretty points.
if you did something like this, it was like when you looked at it, this is what you saw.
Yeah.
But every one of these had like a little like this,
Huh.
right? And it looked like more
How in
like
the
a
world?
what's the word I want to use? Like a cross that you've seen in old churches, but it's not.
Rugged.
They'll have a
rough.
cross, but it's not an oblong center. It's more of just a plus sign, right? But then it has those little tags on it. Medieval. I'm sorry, that's the word I was looking for.
Medieval. Okay.
So it looked like
I
a
don't know about
medieval
that.
cross. One corner didn't have a thing on it. I was like, oh, this is really cool. But one, so I
You don't
started
know
ripping
nobody's
it
gonna
apart.
notice it
I'm
but
like, that's
you.
because these seams right here don't meet up. So I tore it apart, and I'm like, I got a teeny tiny little tag, and the other ones were bigger, and I'm like, no, I gotta tear this apart.
Oh,
And I'm like,
wow.
stop it! It's 7:30. I'm going to the house. My eyes are gonna fall out.
That's all right.
So I've got to work on it one more time, and then I'll bring it. But it's kind of cool. It's like I've never seen it. It's like if this was here in the middle, like this, right? This like this.
And that was the
But every one of them has a little triangle point right here. And then one of them didn't.
That's pretty.
You're not meeting up the 2.5-inch strips. It made it like that when you met up the cuts.
Yeah.
So it's like I invented a square with my insanity.
And when you square these up,
That's
there's
all
only,
I'm gonna get.
that's all that comes off. But
Yeah.
man, does it make a difference.
Huh.
Yeah, I was trying to square that up last night every time I did that in that video because she only shows you square it up one time.
Well, I was gonna say they don't show half of what they actually do.
Yeah.
That's gonna be cute.
It is. I'm surprised.
That's that pattern you made, wasn't it?
Anybody want to try my mushroom coffee?
Those. Yeah.
It's healthy.
is this
Yeah.
one you're getting?
Come on now, Gladys.
No, I was saying,
You can
She's
sit
got,
on
she's
it.
gonna finish it for Heavenly Touch.
It's healthy. It's got all kinds of.
Isn't that
No, it tastes
pretty,
like
though?
It's got Arabica coffee in it.
y'all want to taste some of her coffee
But then it's got.
out of mushrooms?
Is
Is it
there
the kind that makes you happy?
caffeine in that?
No, it does not.
Then I don't want any.
It's got healthy. It's got healthy mushrooms.
She went.
Is there no caffeine in that?
No, this one just came
Rounded
out.
it up.
It doesn't have caffeine.
Because Connie Fontenot,
Yeah.
she has glaucoma and she's going blind. And the eye doctors told her that caffeine is one of the causes, and she's still drinking coffee.
Oh,
Right, because caffeine constricts your veins.
Yeah, and
Okay,
she's
yes.
getting worse,
Bad
but she
for
won't stop
everything.
drinking the coffee. I'd want to see more than I'd be drinking
Well,
coffee.
and guess what else I heard?
What?
Starbucks coffee is the worst. So like if you have a prostate problem and they
Oh,
tell
yeah.
you no coffee, somebody I was talking to, I was in LA, and my sister's husband, he's like, yeah, my doctor told me Starbucks is the worst because the way they roast their beans
Ooh.
makes it worse for your prostate. As opposed to like an instant
See,
coffee
that's
or whatever.
true. He's got a large cough thing. He can't have no caffeine.
Yeah, Glenn can't have caffeine either. He
But
does
now he'll
herbal tea
sleep.
every morning.
We'll sit there like, oh, I get decaffeinated coffee. But you can't find caffeine in Pepsi.
Decaffeinated coffee has a small amount of caffeine
It's
in
still
it.
got
It is
caffeine
not
in it no matter
decaffeinated.
what.
Well,
That's
that's
a
what
lie.
they told him to take. The
Well,
urologist did. And it has helped him a lot.
well, if
would
you
know
want,
that.
if he needs just a little more, then no decaffeinated coffee.
Well, he get caffeine-free coffee is what I get. And he drinks we drink 2 cups in the morning. That's all. And then we have he has water for lunch and caffeine-free
That's almost close. to
coffee,
the
I mean
same.
Pepsi. And Walmart, we found out,
Pepsi has caffeine.
caffeine-free Pepsi.
Oh,
And Walmart's the only place I found it, and you can't find it all the time, so whenever I find it, I
Wow.
buy it up.
yeah, you got to do that because they'll stop carrying it. Like they did my real sugar
Mm-hmm.
Mountain Dew, and they had real sugar Pepsi because
Uh-huh.
it's a Pepsi thing, and Mountain Dew's a Pepsi product. And now you can't find it in the stores anymore. It's like $35 for a 6-pack on eBay to get this real sugar Mountain Dew.
Oh my
Not
God.
worth it is.
Well, it's way better. It doesn't have the high
I know,
fructose in
but
it.
you won't pay 35.
Nobody's gonna do that.
No. Well, I usually get it at, and Mandy looks when we get it in. She used to tell us we would give people.
Anybody else want to try it? Nobody wants to try my mushroom coffee. Just trying to,
You can't even
trying
get
to
it right.
and
She can't
open
even
your horizons.
Does it taste like coffee?
Yeah, take a teaspoon. Here.
Yeah, I think I will.
It's
But
healthy.
I've seen it advertised.
It's real
I just
healthy.
never.
It's got Arabica coffee in it, but I have another one that is not, doesn't have the Arabica coffee in it. Because you can't drink this at night or I'd be wired.
Oh, you can't?
I
Well,
can't
we don't
drink
drink
coffee
it at night anyway. We
Yeah.
drink caffeine-free tea.
Yeah, I have another one. I can bring it next time that's not
I
caffeinated.
don't know what I think about it.
Doesn't taste bad.
No,
It
it's
can't
not
taste
bad.
it.
It's
It has all these mushrooms in it, and they're super healthy for you, and a little bit of coconut
I'm
milk.
afraid I'll get higher than a kite.
No.
No.
Do that.
And they make a creamer that is,
They do?
Was it instant or how did you make
it's
yours?
just hot water.
Yeah, it just tastes like instant coffee.
Yeah, and if you get into it and you like it, they'll send it to you once every, whatever you say, 3 months or whatever, you get a package of it. So I went and started getting the one that's not caffeinated because I'm drinking my yerba mate.
If it's healthy,
It's
I mean,
really healthy.
What's
You
your
want,
shirt
you want a
say?
little tablespoon of it for later?
She said she got that at Rita. I
I
mean,
ordered
Rita's, and I don't
that.
remember that.
You get on the
I mean,
thing.
I'm talking about Rita's t-shirt.
It's
Yes,
really
Oh,
good.
no, yeah. You got
I'll
that
bring the
from
decaffeinated.
Brenda.
I'll bring the
Brenda.
non-caffeine one next.
No, I'm, Amber, what's on your shirt? In a world full of unicorns. Oh, be a dragon. Hey, your Stonehenge
There's
is
too
out in
many
my car.
unicorns in this world. Is it?
Stonehenge.
Okay,
and
awesome. Awesome.
you're gonna go, if you're gonna get it now, I'll unlock it.
I need
No,
to,
it's okay.
Okay.
I'll get your thing out before I go, because I'm gonna, and we're gonna go to Savers.
When you just, well, tell me when you're gonna leave, I can lock it, or you can just set it.
I'll just get it by the door.
Okay, these are the two that I have so far.
It's way, yeah, it's
Oh, I'm
way
You
out
said
by
there's
your-
a blue one of these, Rita?
by the fence.
What'd you do? Oh, here it
I'm
is.
so proud of
Okay,
this
so
design on these
These
things.
two so far, I gotta keep coming out here looking
Look at the
at this.
designs on it. I love that design.
What I'm worried about is this
Yeah.
batik that she put in
Boy,
here.
I made
And
that
you
look-
did all that by
Batiks bleed
hand?
when you
Yeah, all
wash them.
this
And
stuff
this is
behind
white.
This is on the sewing machine. That's what,
Renee.
and I went back and looked at all my quilts. And
I'm
that's the way
worried
I've
this
done
might
all of
bleed
them.
onto the white
I've
because
done
it's a
this
batik.
like
Yeah.
this. I do this on
Is
hand
that the
and
only
the other
piece
on
of
the
it?
machine.
Over
the
there.
borders.
And there and there and
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Yesterday at the
Boy.
retreat.
So I'm
I
gonna have to
started
ask
with
her
hand
if
quilting.
she.
Here's the blue.
I
Well,
used the black
you
thread on
wash it
dark
with
fabric.
those color
I can't
captures.
tell where
I
it
gotta
is and
ask
where
her.
I-
Well,
Oh, I couldn't do it.
yeah, but
That's like I said, them little bitty dots on that, the
There's some
design
dark
on
blue
this
in there.
quilt.
these
I
two
never
match.
had
That would be
anything
kind of cool to
so
use these
tiny.
two.
It's
But I
all-
like this
But
one.
you
I
get
don't-
every dot or every other.
I didn't have it on.
Oh my gosh.
And it was so tiny.
Because there's a
But
little bit
I
of
got
this
it
in there.
finished, so I said,
And
I'm
there's
gonna
this
miss
and all
reading
the
this
other.
book that I got back from Sheila. Now, you won't be,
But
but
this
I
is
think, I'm
cute,
not
too.
which one.
They came from the
You want me to take it
guild
back?
meeting.
So I
You want me
need
to take it
two.
back?
Yeah, I'm
A
done
border
with
at the
it.
top.
Or I didn't know if you
Mine.
wanted to for the hospital or.
No. Oh, well, if you want to get back, but I think put them on the
I can
table.
look at
something
them,
like
yeah,
that.
and
It's
then
not
one
a thing.
more.
I finished
Because we are
that,
gonna
so
have
I
a
need
book
to-
sale in January.
So
I
that's the
don't- I don't
easiest
think
way
I've
to
got
get
any
it to
books.
65 by 85.
No, I don't have too many more either.
I don't want to go too light because it's probably gonna be for a kid. You know what I mean? And it's bad enough giving a kid a white quilt.
So those are
Now I
the
could go
newer squares
totally
that you
plain,
now
but I
put
think that's
together,
a
or
little
you
more.
already had them?
Yeah.
Just
No.
You got all the.
I bought another layer cake.
Stop.
Well, that reminds me. Did you put a what's the roll of string?
Jelly roll.
Jelly roll
Hard sell you
in
so
the-
you get
in
more of
the
this fabric that has these lines on it for.
Oh, the door
In the
prize.
present door prize there, no? Someone did, and I got it.
You did
I
get
saw
it?
a picture of you holding it. Yeah, I was like, yay.
I don't know where I
It
got
had
it.
purple coming out of the back of the book.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Purple paper.
Well, I don't know what all I got, but Margaret just let me look. She found
Oh,
some
yeah.
paper piece in the package that was already, and I don't do that. I said, you take what I don't do, and so that's what she did.
Well, yesterday there was so many gifts and things left. They were giving us 2 at a time.
Really?
One for me, yeah, like if your number was drawn, you went from each table you got.
Oh, that'd be
And then at the end, if you, I said, well, some of the stuff that I brought hadn't been taken, so I took it home. And it was gone, but Betty just did not want to take any of it home.
Well, if they didn't want it, they could take it to our next meeting and put it out there.
Yeah, in fact, there is one that she's gonna bring for the
For the raffle.
drawing, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
It's really cute. So, I was a Halloween, but it's, yeah, it is Halloween. A
Yes.
Halloween thing.
I put what I had out there, because I've already made bags. I made coasters for Corey and Elizabeth, Halloween. I use coasters for everything, so,
Oh,
and I thought, I ain't gonna use this stuff, I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, so there wasn't very many people there.
That brownie was good.
thank you. Actually, it's just a mix. I added the chocolate chips. But I guess that's why nobody ate it at the retreat, because there was already a row missing that I had eaten earlier. But I think I was the only one that took brownie out of that pan. Of course, there was another pan of brownies, and there was so many other goodies.
Peach, that a pumpkin, the strudel or whatever that pumpkin stuff was, that was so good.
I think that was probably a dump cake like thing.
I didn't know what it was,
I
but it
had
was
the rest
delicious.
of that.
And I
Yeah.
tasted, they had some down there, then they had some again Tuesday.
Yeah.
And I don't know who brought that Tuesday. Gosh, I love pumpkin.
Yeah, we had, and somebody had a box of donuts, and there was, oh, heck, all kinds of stuff. And then this out of taco
what's that?
soup,
Was that taco soup?
and yeah, and well, I didn't know what was in the little thing, and it turned out to be some sort of dip with artichoke and spinach
Oh, wow.
and
How much is it?
with cheese, with lots of cheese.
That's pretty good stuff. What?
What's her
Oh,
name?
Taffy.
Taffy.
I
Taffy.
didn't have that. I ate some of them because, you know, oh, I got another
Well,
thing
she
over
is
there.
a talker.
She's right in the
But there's-
elevator.
but
She's
there's
from
more than that.
Fresno.
If you need more than that.
Because when I was
there's more
leaving,
No, I've got.
someone said, have fun on your trip, and she's like, oh, where are you going? So I was saying,
if you
we're
don't
in
want it,
Pismo
don't
Beach,
take
and
nothing.
then Fresno,
I
and
said,
she's like,
I
oh,
can
Fresno,
buy
I
one.
go Fresno.
Okay.
And I don't
I
know.
got 2 years. I didn't know.
She said she's
Fresno.
been here 18 years.
But I
Whoa.
just yesterday, I went to
And
watch.
she
that
worked
video
for
of
the
Bible
city of
study.
Fresno. She was at
See, I
tax
thought about making,
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
gonna make a bag
That's one thing I wouldn't want to be.
and just put a zipper in it. And Mary Jean had said that to me about, well, they're all different. And when I looked, they all are different sizes.
She
She
showed
said,
us
well, just make a
her
bag,
shingles.
little handles
She's
and
got
Oh,
zippers
does she?
and let it go
and
with
she's
that.
already had the
And I
shingle
never
shot.
thought about that because you
Ooh,
never
I
know
like
what
hearing
size
that, 'cause I have
Bible
the shot.
is.
Yeah, but did you get the 2 shots or 1?
2.
She had the 1, so I'm
Oh.
assuming it's been a while.
Yeah, I've got 2 yards at home.
I had
remember?
I did the 2
And I got
shot.
2 yards of that
Okay.
blue.
I
It's
was
like blue
going
jean.
to, and I just, well, for one, at first, my insurance wasn't paying it. And I
Oh,
wasn't about to pay that kind of money for a
right.
shot. And I thought, well, shoot, I'm 81 now. If I've not had shingles yet, I'm not going to worry about it. But after hearing that getting the shingle shot, you could get Guillain-Barré.
Or where your
Yeah.
face gets paralyzed.
I don't know what
yeah.
that is. It's
Yeah.
bad though.
Yeah.
I
I've
thought,
been
And
well,
that's
both
from
of
the
them.
shot?
I've had both of them shingle shots.
I'll take the chance and.
They made me take that stuff so I could start on Humira. 2 shingles,
Ooh.
pneumonia,
Yeah, 2 is.
tuberculosis.
Ooh.
I had to take a whole bunch because this is, they said it's kind of, you know, you can get a lot of junk with this. So that's why I took them all. Before I
Yeah.
started on because I
That's
didn't.
that's the sad part. I mean, you think you're taking the shot to not get something,
Right.
but it
This
can
is
give you
probably a
other
little
things.
watery.
Well, if you've seen what
thought
my
it tasted
mama
watery,
looked
I
like,
probably put too much
she was broke
Oh,
out.
it tasted good.
Here, shingles. And she was
I like
diabetic.
that
It's got
phase.
gold in it. Yeah, it's got gold in it.
Except
I don't know
she-
about the gold.
She had a round circle around her
But it's got,
face.
but it's got
And
one
one
line.
It's got the pink,
Shingles,
it's
yes.
got the teal.
They cut her
This is
hair
some
off,
teal
and
here.
but she was a real bad diabetic. And that's what was bringing it out. They said that's why she was broke out so bad, and that's why it took her so much longer to get over it. But it looked like impetigo. You remember how they used to
Oh,
have
yeah.
that? The kids used to have it.
When
Oh, yeah, my granddaughter has that. The spots, white spots.
It looks like blisters, and it would run. This shingles. My mom
Shingles.
got shingles
I
so
saw
bad.
some when I worked at Walmart in Texas. One of the girls there had it around her waist, and of course you can't keep anything from touching your waist.
Mom wore.
You had to
them-
wear things.
You know them old paper gowns they used to get you to put it on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all Mom could wear for months.
Oh
She
my
couldn't wear a
gosh.
bra. She could wear panties because from the belly down, she didn't have any. But from here up, she was the soft. She had one clip and one line,
Oh,
and then through here. And you know,
Does
the
it
day
in
she
craziest
died,
places.
even when she died, she was in the hospital and she complained about her nerve endings hurting so bad.
see, Taffy, that's her name, Taffy, right?
Yeah.
She said stress and being nervous
That will do it
causes
too.
shingles.
Yes, that will do it too.
And
That's
she
what
was showing
that
us the
one of
new
them.
patch that she was getting because she'd gotten stressed the day before for some reason or other. And it was just barely pink. But she said her worst was below the waist. She didn't show that to us.
Well, no, that's what Karen's mama. I was telling about my mama never had anything from there up, from the belly down, from the belly button down. Karen's mama gets it right across the butt.
That's where Taffy
And
was.
she's had shots, but you can still get her.
Yeah, she had the shots, but she just had one shot, so I'm assuming.
Oh,
she
I've had the two.
Well,
I had the
wow.
both of them. They made me take both of them.
Well, then
This
the
one's-
two was a nuisance.
I knew you'd go back to the first
I
one.
had the tiles
When you
and all.
walk in, I started saying, oh, you're gonna go back to the first one.
I like this, but I don't,
Still
I
rocking
think
because
for
I
the
don't
other,
get that.
it's good with that one, but then the rest of it.
I think
It's a little
just gonna
more
be just
formal
like
looking.
flu.
Yeah.
I'm
For
not
some-
taking any more.
I'm not
Yeah, it's
taking
gonna be
any
for a
more.
kid.
I am taking my flu shot. You
Um,
did? It didn't bother me.
Now,
One of 'em,
the
but I
question
am
is,
gonna
will we
take
do
the
the
flu shot.
border in
Take
this
that
or
He said,
do
"You
the
better take
two?
that flu shot."
I gotta do
Yeah, the
two
flu shots are out.
top and bottom and then a
I
border.
firmly believe in that.
Cause I gotta
Yeah,
make
I
it more
got my flu
rectangle
shot
than
last week, and
square.
then
You did? Did you get sickly or feel
no,
bad?
not at
No,
all.
they never bothered
So
me.
Yeah,
these,
and then
these
he
two are
said,
gonna be touching, whatever you
you're behind on
use.
your tetanus.
Whatever I use here would be
Haven't had
touching, so I could do these two
Supposed to have
and
one
not
every
do this
10
one.
years.
And they're kind
So
of
I
the
was like,
same.
Okay, well, not today.
I
I
don't
said,
know.
I'll come back next week.
What
So
would
I
you
went
do?
back
Cause I'm not good
yesterday,
at this random stuff, so
Which is
give me
Tdap.
ideas or go look for
Yeah,
something
Tdap
else.
it's called, which is
Deborah's good at picking. Deborah, what would you
Yeah.
put for two
Yeah.
boys
Yeah.
on?
Yeah.
No,
I gotta do a
It's
top
red.
and a bottom to make it rectangle,
what
and
the
then I
middle
gotta
school
do one
kids have to
border
have
all the way
to go to
around.
school.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
I
I
know what
thought
you're talking
Tdap, that's
I
tetanus.
was
That's
on
the
my
start
side.
school, isn't it?
Yeah.
What was it? What was that thing kids have to have to start school?
So
Pink
three
and-
colors in
pink
this.
and teal would
Yeah.
be pretty
Well, you
together.
know, she's picked out these two. These are almost
They're
college. I mean, they're not
Yeah.
even busy.
Yeah, they're like
as-
solids.
See,
But
I
I mean,
never
the
learned
best
your
is pink and your
Right.
lemon
Right.
too.
There's 5 kids in my
Tetanus, diphtheria, and pertussis.
Yeah,
Okay,
or
that's
go
like
find
cooking
us
Those
sauce.
two are the
lighter
same.
teal. There's supposed to be two colors.
This
Five-
color's
five
kinda, I
kids
think
in my
those
family,
go
and we all
together.
got chicken
They
pox.
all
Really?
go together
Yeah.
good.
Barely a week or two later, we all had measles.
How about the
Yeah.
mumps?
My brother and I got
I
mumps,
didn't get
but not
mumps,
the others.
but one jaw.
Sorry.
As soon as I got the mumps, my mother sent me into my grandmother's
You like
house.
these two together
And I
better
got over it,
than
then
the
my brother
green?
got it.
Don't you?
He went into
Yeah,
her
I don't
house,
know.
and
They
my grandmother
both,
got
you
mumps.
Uh,
And of course, she
go
was
together with it,
probably
don't they, really good?
Well, it's going. She
And
died
he
in her
had this-
70s, so
I
she
think
was
this,
probably in her
yeah.
60s.
And I like these two
But
better.
Yeah, I
she-
think
it
this
was
would
bad.
pop, make it pop.
And then
Because
I
it's
don't
really
want
dark.
to. And then neither
know,
of my
with the
kids
light.
got mumps, but my son kept having something
Yeah, I
in
think
his
those two would be
cheek or
prettier.
whatever. Well, it would kind of go up into his ear. It would be puffy and it would hurt him and such, but it would go away. And then later on another side. So I took him to the doctor the
Which one
second or
she's
third
gonna
time
put
that
in
this
and
hit, and
which
said,
one
it's
out."
just mumps, but it's not a bad one. He said, you can have mumps 14 times.
You
Wow.
can? See, I never
Because you
got
got
them.
seven
never
of
had
the-
them.
I had them on one side.
Yeah,
Mom
you're
said I had
lucky.
them on one side. I
You
never
got
got
7
chicken
glands
pox.
on each side, and each
I
gland.
never got 3-day
can get
measles.
get 'em?
mumps.
I didn't know that.
Did you ever get 3-day measles?
Nope, I had the
You
hard
know what my
combination.
sister did? I got German measles. I didn't do it till the 10th or 11th grade. And man, it was rough. I thought, I went swimming. I snuck off and went swimming up there with somebody. And then the girls did.
You're getting paid off for it.
See, they didn't get the measles. I was sitting there one night and I said, Mom, I don't feel good. And she went over and she goes, Nora, you got a fever. What have you been doing? And one of that squirrel, that little sister of mine, she told me, they've been up there swimming, Mom. And so sure enough, I got the German measles and my older sister died of the German measles.
Oh,
So she was real picky about it. She
yeah.
made me stay in there in the back room by myself in the dark because they said that back then they said if you lights could blind you or something. She made me lay in the dark, but she brought me ice cream. And
You're
that
supposed to
night,
stay in the dark with monks too.
I don't remember nothing. I didn't like German measles, but I tell you what, she'd sneak ice cream in there and back then ice cream was high for all my family because she was really babying me and I was a milking it too.
Yeah, when all 5 of us had the mumps, of course, the 2 youngest kids in my family were quite small. One, oh my gosh, I don't know, Jean, she was a baby. And then Philip next to her, there's like 2 years between, and then there's 4 years between me and the sister. But my mother would be taking care of one baby, and I ended up with another baby trying to take care of them. And I was miserable too.
You had it and that baby had it too?
All 5 of us had it
Oh
at the
my
same
God.
time.
Well, you go over to my cemetery, right around my daddy and all of our graves, and there's these babies that died. They all died the same day. My sister,
Same day?
yeah, they all had this German measles with pneumonia. It was going around a hunt town. And there was all kinds of babies. that died.
What year was that?
See, my sister was born 1940. She was not in 1941. September 1941 is when she died. And that's when the other ones died. And I asked that. So I asked, what is about this thing about these babies dying the same day? And they said they all had pneumonia and German measles together.
Wow. You wouldn't think back then people were that close.
this
You
is
didn't
not
visit that much.
Well, the Hunt Town people was all
And,
new.
oh.
It was in Hunt Town. But anyway, yeah, it was a. I don't like that one. With it, you don't look right.
Yeah, it's not
You're-
quite
you're-
right. You're overthinking it though.
I know, that's what I do. That's what I do best, overthink things.
No kidding.
Make myself crazy. So I'll probably just go with the ones I picked out first.
Yeah.
And they'll be just as pretty as any of them.
The dark blue and the flowers.
Yeah. I told Tamara yesterday.
I think that dark
I was
blue
bragging
one
about I graduated out here and she said, what for? And I said, to a quarter inch. She said, yeah, but can you stay that way? Shut up, Tamara.
Yeah, we all have
That's my
that.
level. Can you do it again?
Hey, we gave her a special the machine had the special stuff so she could do it on that machine.
You know what? Somebody told me that was that double-sided tape. Who told us that? They thought that's what.
Oh,
that
and I
was.
forgot to bring that back. I'll
Oh,
bring it.
that's okay.
He knew there was something.
No, I don't think it's double-sided tape.
That's what
It's-
somebody
it's-
said, didn't
It's thick.
Yeah, no, they said
Bunyan.
Bunyan. That was
Is that
another one.
Bunyan tape though? That's not back here.
It's
on this
not that
machine?
color, but it's about that thickness.
Really?
Fine.
It is?
Some
But
Bunyan.
maybe it is nowadays. The
I don't
Bunyan
know.
Stuff I got is
I
probably
like
10
that
years
thing.
old.
I like that stuff.
But if you put it on there, you can't.
It doesn't come off.
You can't sew across it like
Yeah.
like that
Oh,
That's
though.
true.
It's got a bump.
Yeah.
So I want to leave it there to,
I would too.
to teach Gladys, but then we'll switch to
Yeah.
another
Folks,
machine.
don't listen to her. I've already graduated. It don't count now.
Well, if you have a sewing foot that has a little side thing on it,
And that's got that too.
Yeah.
But you can't hardly sew across it with it
you
either.
can't
though.
use that for anything else but
Yeah.
for inches.
Yeah. So that
Oh, I like
machine, that machine had two
Yeah,
or
it's
three
even
different
got that
ways to
color
keep
in
it quartered.
Now
She
that
couldn't
is
miss.
You couldn't miss,
So now the question is border
Yeah,
all the way
Carolyn,
around in
let's talk about
this?
that. I said, Carolyn, I
And
want to make
then-
sure you're invited to my graduation party.
I have to do a top and a bottom to make it a rectangle. This is pretty
Do you
dark.
need anything else on your ticket?
No,
Two
I was
two
just gonna
yards?
use this, I would use that
2
last,
yards?
Yes,
if
please.
anything.
yes, Mama.
Do the top and bottom with this.
Uh-huh. Or the green. No, there's not much green, there's no green in there anyway.
Yeah,
is there?
there's
Well, can
only
you-
there.
Can you put
It's not
put
right, the right green.
Can you put the green top and bottom and then
In
two
the dark,
two
yeah.
If
the
I
other
did
two
top and
all the way
bottom,
around is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, the other two together.
You know, all the way around it.
right, but together in what way?
To make
17,
whatever
20.
length you need.
Oh, you know what I could do?
I need
If I do the top and bottom like this, because I like, it's gonna be touching it, it's gonna look like the same color. So do top and bottom like this. I could do these
17,
two
10, 20.
and
17,
do
20.
a cornerstone or something,
Ooh, that'd be cute.
Yeah.
right?
But
But
it's
it's
but you add
today.
more work for yourself.
Exactly.
though.
I think.
That's what I
And
do.
it is donation.
It is donation, right? So the navy,
But
there's more
that's a
navy
cute
in
idea,
it
though.
than this, right? This is kind of not quite right. I mean, it's
But,
like,
but they're all different. So
they're all different.
None of them really
I
match.
would never, ever, ever, ever put these fabrics
I
together.
know.
It would make me crazy. But she's very good at random, evidently. I'm
But
not
it's
good
a
at it.
scrappy
Oh, I
quilt, and
haven't
all the
even
blocks
known
are
that.
the same
I
as
haven't
what
even
I
known
put it
that.
together. So
Exactly.
the same pattern.
And I'm worried about these. What would you guys do? Maybe bathe these in some vinegar water?
Why?
Because this is batik and it'll bleed onto the white.
No, batiks don't bleed.
They can bleed.
You
Well,
got
I
cheap
like-
ones then.
I don't know what she got. I'm gonna have to ask her if she
They don't-
pre-washed it.
That look pretty good.
17, 20.
I've never had a problem with batiks
Okay.
because they are basically made in water.
Well, with,
It's like the wax is what makes the pattern, but then they
right.
get rid of that layer and do another layer, but they're
Yeah.
saturated in water the whole time they're being made.
Okay.
You can put that on the
I just
refrigerator.
don't want
and
them
use
to
it
get it
for-
and then they
You
wash
play
it.
that?
and- You don't know how somebody's gonna wash
You
something.
can't
Collecting my
control what
coins.
they do.
No.
I
When
can
they
play.
get it, it's their problem.
Yeah, I would never
Alright.
give a kid white.
So I gotta pay
No.
All right.
Okay. Cause I could just put vinegar water on these and just.
But vinegar water would make it
Vinegar.
worse.
Vinegar, whenever you do tie dye or whatever, salt water.
Salt water, maybe,
Yeah, you rinse it in salt water or something to make the dye stay.
yeah.
Like
Oh.
You
salt
taking
water.
your sewing machine with you tonight?
Yeah.
No, because we have,
All right, so have
Too many
we
kids.
decided that
Grandkids
this
coming?
would be on the
Oh, yeah.
outside or
There's
this
gonna
would be
be
on the outside?
5
This is
kids,
really dark
4
compared to the
adults
whole
and
rest
2
of it.
dogs.
I would
I'm
think the
excited.
blue should be the last
9
thing
people.
on, right?
That's what I would
All
do.
around the world.
Well,
That's
that's what we're
good.
doing. I'm not
Yeah.
thinking about it anymore.
Okay, remember that.
That's what my kids did.
Yeah, so we're gonna do cross stitch.
I
But I'm not gonna try to sew.
I've got quilt blocks where they started every year. They'd do a line or two and they're in the camper. And I've got their little boxes. They said, "Don't you get rid of my stuff." I said, "I won't."
Yeah, I'm gonna miss sewing.
I bought it.
I know y'all saw that video with little Millie trying
I was
to
just gonna say something. That's the cutest
She
thing.
she was sitting there on the couch and she said that and it was so cute. I said, "Can you say that again?"
Oh,
Yeah.
And she did. But
Yeah, that was so cute. But she's heard that before.
It was so Rita.
Her grandma,
And she
yeah.
said, "I've got this stitch and I've got to go color." I mean,
Yeah, color and pie
Pie.
and then cupcakes. I got things to do.
So many things to do.
Yeah.
Imitate your grandma, that's it.
It was so cute. How old is she?
About 4.5.
4.5, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty that's about it.
Yeah, that.
The other one's what, 2?
2.5 on the other one
Got
now.
5.5 inch.
Basically the same age as my great grandkids.
You know what I bought yesterday? It's
What is
not
that?
just white. It's a family cherish family thing. and
But I made them some of that homemade Play-Doh, and boy, they're having fun with that
That was
stuff.
so pretty wood. I've seen recipes, but I don't think it turned out nearly as nice as what you
That,
did.
that's a good one, and that's what I shared the recipe: a cup of flour, a cup of water,
You shared online?
yeah, and two teaspoons of cream and tartar, and just a little bit of salt.
I may have seen it. I'll have to
I
check
mean,
that.
it's a good recipe.
And then the
Oh,
coloring
she's
is regular
on
food
Facebook.
coloring.
She has a site.
That had a lot of blue in it, didn't it?
Yeah.
It was pretty.
She is home playing now.
But I've had that recipe since my daughter was little, because I made it for her. So.
I never made it for my kids, but I knew some that did, and it was kind of messy and yucky. It didn't turn out nearly as pretty as yours. Oh, what was that? So now, when are you leaving on your trip?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, and you're here.
Of course, I could have missed this. I worked late last night to be sure I could come today.
So you can store your quilts in it,
Yeah.
but then you put something on top of it. to
I
make it a
gotta
copy.
leave around 11 though, because I have prescriptions to pick up for my husband and roses.
This, she says
Gotta
it's
get
small.
some
Oh, it's
cat
probably
food, a few more things to do.
Take the cat
Okay.
with you, or?
No, they're outdoor cats,
Oh.
but we got them a feeder that's
Did
a
you want me to bring the
self-feeding
vacuum
thing
cleaner
that you
next
just
time I
load it
come?
up.
No, that's all right. I've
Oh,
got one
yeah.
up here. It ain't as fancy as yours, but it was a hit and a miss this morning. So. The hallway was awful, so I tried to do
So
it.
everybody goes back and forth that way. That's the thoroughfare right there. Okay, so how much do I need yardage? If 9.5 and 9, I'm figuring I need at least that's 18, 19, so I need more than a half a yard. So I get 3/4 a
My
yard of
wrist, because
that.
I have arthritis, is hurting so bad.
Just
I'm
give me
squaring those up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yard
I
of
can't
that and
square
yard
up
of the other
anymore.
one.
Well, you won't be doing them for a while then, on your
No,
trip.
I could probably
5.5
take those and
times.
do them, but yeah, I'll probably just wait.
If you're gonna try to take them cross stitch, you won't
Take
have
a, take a
time.
break from them.
That's
Yeah.
I had 4 of them. Mama, show me to do this.
11,
That's
22.
Hello?
But at least I'm happy that I figured out what I was doing wrong. So
Especially
now-
that early.
Yeah. So now they're turning
And
out.
now I know.
Now you know.
That's how
Square
I'm
it
doing
up.
it.
Square them up. Do you have that ruler?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
it's been worth every penny.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I need a yard of this.
I think there's one other size like that. Is there one bigger
Yeah,
one?
there's 3.
Quite a yard and a half. Do I
Yeah,
need a yard and a half? I'm doing
I
5.5.
Brenda had
This
a pack.
is,
Yeah, they have
gonna
2
be,
in the pack,
Well,
right?
maybe-
and it's 65,
Maybe
but
it's
it isn't
2.
60.
But I thought
Or
I had
60.
3 though. Maybe it's 2.
So that's,
I don't know. I have at least 2, but I
Yeah.
thought I had 3.
if this
Well,
The
the
stuff
biggest
is
one now, I
40,
dropped it and it
45,
broke the corner
Oh,
off,
two
so it
strips.
doesn't have that.
So that's 11.
You can't do it or anything?
I
And
tried.
if this is 85,
Let's see.
it's at least,
Oh.
yeah, 2. I should just make these longer and go.
I have to write that down.
So
But
you
my
think the
extra
yard's
squares that
enough
I
or
just
yard and
did,
a half?
it seems like I
Yard and
picked
a
out a
quarter?
lot of this blue. I'm wondering now if that's gonna be too
I know,
much.
it's a
That
struggle.
one's that blue.
It's nice to have in this store if I need another one.
That's right.
Really dark blue.
I think I'll do
Yeah,
a yard and a yard.
This one's the dark.
Well, and look at that.
Yard
There's
and yard
dark
and a half.
and there's light,
Ten of
but
my personal videos.
they all show up about.
I
the
didn't
same.
get it, Rita. I didn't get it, but I tried. I tried to pull that pin right in.
It's
by-
like
You're gonna have dark and light
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Well, that was a
Oh yeah, and this one's the dark. See, I'm thinking though I have 2. I should have done more. See, I did that one light, but look, it's 1, 2, 4 of them are the dark. And how many lights do I have?
You
One,
scooped you over just for
Sorry.
a minute. That's
But
okay.
they're so spread out too, that it's not gonna show either.
3, 4 about lights, so that's pretty even.
I was proud of that little trophy. Aren't
Yeah,
you
the
all?
whole fabric, once you get it there.
Yeah, we're talking about you.
Yeah.
She's gonna, I want to about that, and she's gonna, try to make Bible covers, but I'm gonna do like Mary
We
Jean.
got people watching us or just?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Sorry,
we
folks,
do.
I talk this way to these people all the time. But I'm gonna use mine and do like Mary Jean, that way she can carry it, she's crippled. She don't get around that great, so I thought, well, if that handle on that,
Okay,
that
this
would
is
help
straight
her.
down here pretty much.
She wouldn't even have to carry a purse.
Wait. Look at this and look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she'll have to.
Okay.
She'll have to square
That's
it up.
better, yeah.
Who's gonna straighten this up, Amber?
Amber.
Oh, that drive her crazy.
It's pretty well straight.
But I am going to Savers today.
All right.
I'm trying to find, I gotta have something on the back of it. When we went on our honeymoon, anniversary honeymoon,
Oh, okay.
up there at Lincoln, I found some patriotic,
Whoa.
holy sweet Jesus save us. I found this patriotic fabric and it's about 4 or 5 yards. I think I paid $5 for it. I've already made one out of it. It's 72 inches long for their beds. And I've got enough to do another, but I've done that place in blue. Barbara found that out of yard sale for me. Now I need another color for the other piece to make 2 out of that. But I'm looking for like a red.
And
like
pleats?
this. I like this
Yeah,
piece.
that's
I really
pretty.
do. That is pretty.
Yeah, that's pretty.
So that's what I looked today for. And Mandy
Okay,
found
let's
that other
scoot it
thing
down a
for me
little
at
bit so I
Goodwill.
can, there's the line.
There's some extra. She can cut off the.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at
you can
the
cut
top line is what
I will. No She's giving you a little bargain.
that looks good.
And a yard and a half of this one. Nice.
Yep. I'll finish that.
Did you know that she sold every bit of this right here right off of that?
What is it? The one with the canning jars? Oh, it's so cute.
I wanted some of that.
Well, she's got to get more.
You can.
You can't.
What?
It's molded.
Oh, they don't make it anymore?
Well,
That's what they did with
well,
the
you
Jeep
pre- you
stuff. I had to
you
spend
pre-order that
$30
stuff,
a yard.
and if you don't order a
See, that's
bunch of it,
right.
It's gone.
it's gone. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she didn't know it'd go that quick.
Well, I kind of
You
did, but
you
I wasn't
did?
going to order
Yeah.
a whole bunch of bolts of it, you know.
Yeah, I
You didn't know
have
how
to tell my
fast it would
son
go
when I
here.
get this Jeep quilt that it's gold plated. You better take care of it because that fabric was $30
What's
a
funny,
yard.
what are we
Because they
putting
put it on
money in the jar
eBay
for
and double the
now?
price.
I
'cause
asked them
they're-
to get me
they
a
don't make
vacuum
it
cleaner.
anymore.
Oh.
I spent Riley Blake.
So I said,
Okay.
you can't get to a vacuum cleaner. And I want
Fabric.
Good idea.
I used to buy.
Boy, I've got
I'm a baby,
Right,
but
but they
anyway.
I've got a little
Right,
canister.
Right,
It's
the
not
lights.
big, it's square.
Right.
This-
And I thought, well, maybe you can, when you're on your trip,
Maybe
you see it, pick it up for me.
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying,
probably
these
had
are
that
my
gun for
numbers.
I
40
went to
years.
so many shops.
And
that
it's
have
still
anything,
just
so I was
as
looking
good as
to
new.
do This.
Well,
This is the one
I
that
had
Cindy
to get
did.
a couple new,
And it's like
Either
that's
whatever you call
it. It's
the
like
brushes.
that, right? This is the
and
cheap
the,
fabric.
the long.
Oh
See how
my
it
God.
says,
Too
see
long
how it
things
says
to
J is
attach
for
everything
Jeep.
I got
And then they
new
have
one.
all
I used to
different
have white,
ones
now
that
they're
go
black.
together. They don't make it anymore. But
But
I didn't like
the
it just
motor or
in that
whatever
square,
itself
so I
was
put,
really.
dirt on the
just
bottom. I made it
same as
bigger.
Brand new.
because that's the original size.
And
I
I
put a
don't
panel
remember
all
what I paid
around,
for it,
and
but
then I
it's probably
put
about
dirt.
$30.
Yeah, it was that long
Little,
ago.
you
Yeah.
know, applique
I'm rewarded.
stitch.
Hmm.
So, yeah,
And
that was a lot of
Eventually
squares.
later,
I found a
big,
bag
big
yesterday.
upright.
I got a
brand
bag
new.
that people give me little pieces.
For like
I take-
$1,600
I
for
just
that
get
other
5
attachment
inch,
and
6 inch.
I bought it mainly for the
Right.
Arkansas race back because I've got
carpet
Arkansas
cleaning
race back
features.
plates.
Uh-huh.
Matt got
Oh,
it.
that
Mandy
was
got it
such a
from years
hassle.
ago before Walmart.
And I had a
sold
mobile
it all
home then,
out.
so I never
And
used it.
I got a whole range.
Not
Of
the
bunch of yards.
carpet cleaning one, but I mean the
So
shampooing.
I want to make another one.
Yeah, they had panels and everything, all this
Oh my
stuff.
God, $38 a panel?
Yeah.
$38.99.
Well, this is,
Jeep power.
the panels,
Y'all smile at me.
We like each other.
Sheila's not looking at me.
Sheila,
If I can get everybody. Okay, got you.
yeah, I don't know.
I wasn't looking on purpose.
It says,
Is it 1 yard?
get you this
I
one
took a
because I want that
screenshot,
quilt.
so I don't know.
Well,
Quilting.
let me move.
No, you just, no.
That must be one panel,
Okay, you could use that. So,
but yeah, I,
cut it apart and.
Yeah.
Hadn't got you yet.
Smile at me, smile.
I got my stuff.
She's
Get rid
she's
of all this
ruthless.
stuff. I take all the screenshots and then I don't need.
Persistent, ain't she?
Oh, no.
Uh-oh, we gotta help her get that up.
What, did it fall down?
No, you did it. fell
Yeah, she
down.
was showing out.
That's all right, I'm taking it down now.
Okay.
Oh, no, she
We figured it out. We figured that was my project today, make
Well,
sure
I
I
like
figure
my
this
little
out.
starch stuff.
It's
My
down
little
there on the
short
floor.
squatty friend over
Oh,
there.
that's yours?
Yeah, I had to
That's how cute that
rip
is.
mine apart. This one.
Oh, that's
well, this
adorable.
one
Is it a panel or
didn't come
is
out
it
and
pillow.
didn't come out a little bit.
Pillow.
Did it get embroidered or is
That's
it?
the trouble, it's really going, if you're not exact.
Yeah,
Well,
I
and-
ripped it apart.
Is
so
it a
I just
panel or
tried
you
to-
It just is a pillow.
Oh,
Some lady
on
embroidered
time I,
it.
If
So
you
she's
just
doing
thread
it.
it
Yeah.
and pin it and then
And I
sew.
won't art.
Yeah.
But it was, I can embroider.
Yeah,
well,
oh,
that
oh,
one
that was
too.
really
If I could find the blocks, I could piece this other junk in it.
Uh-huh.
So I need to rip some more. I just ripped that out this morning, but I don't want to leave it like that.
I don't know if that would be
Can you find yours?
fixed by ripping out, you might
I'm
just
gonna
need to
look.
make
See if
another,
I can-
Make another.
They have
another
to-
block. Why don't you just save this aside and make another block and see what
Because it has
happens?
the bird and the flower.
And
that's
the
why-
flower.
And
Yeah,
it gets
it
in
was
Arkansas. So
really-
thought,
I did,
oh,
I picked
just
out
need-
the wrong one.
Maybe it's-
I may have ripped the wrong
I just need a
parts.
little wad.
Yeah.
Cause that was fine.
I'm gonna make that Arkansas.
That's a little bit
quilt
narrower
For
though.
that.
But that's
Put it in
been
the
years
fair.
ago.
That works.
But I'm gonna have
Something
to fix
there.
See,
that.
I told you about what my little friend
Oh.
right here is doing.
This,
I took that old binding
Yeah.
off that other one that I brought by me, because you know how ugly I do.
well, if you could
And
just
so
make
she got that
half
good
for
binding
one,
on it.
then
I'm giving that one
wouldn't be
to
worth possible. but-
Karen. Karen lives at Russville. She's already told me, she said, Mama, I'll let you have it back for the fair and that area of the quilt. Because this little buddy of mine's fixed it on their halfway decent.
Yeah.
Since you've already got the strips cut for 3 inches, do you want
I
me to
made
use
your
the 3
mushrooms
inch
with the-
binding?
With the
Oh, yeah, I meant to
I
ask.
gotta
so
figure out
good.
where you sew it in
It's
order
really
to
good.
get it to come over.
Well,
to
if you
look
can
nice.
do what
I got to drink the
I
wine
just
while I
want
was
it
at it.
fixed
Yeah.
neat and put down there. Because
You
Everybody
always
tell-
use 3 inches for
Yeah.
binding?
you know how to do it, yeah.
Okay.
But you didn't have to answer it so quick. Okay.
Here's,
I'm just
a
thinking.
hanky.
Oh, I like that.
Oh,
That would be neat. And
It's,
you could work around
1850
it.
plus 635. That would look
I used
good.
to, see, one time I found a whole bowl of Arkansas Razorback stuff in Savers. That's why I like to go to Savers. I find
a
something,
whole boat.
whole
Wow.
bowls of it for $8.
Oh my God.
That's how I made Nata Quill. I made everybody. That's when Randy got me all this fleece from Walmart and he was selling it out. And I made them all a quilt out of that. And I cannot find it. I can't even find, well, Deborah brought me some. I don't know. I've got
If you go to Marshall's, they'll have it.
Marshall's quilt?
In Batesville, yeah.
Go online, see if they
I
got
don't know online because Sheila's got the thing. See, we took me and Troy and Sheila
got
down there
everything.
2 or 3. Yeah, they do. We went down there 2 or 3 times.
it. Oh, you've been there.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
It's a long drive, 3 hours.
I love it.
Each way.
So we go and we just enjoy it. It's just a day, enjoy a day. And Sheila, to show Sheila how to get there, so Sheila did quilting. So she learned, and then she set her up where they'll just ship it to her. So I will talk to Sheila and see if she can,
It's strange to hear somebody else saying my name and that's not me.
Yeah.
no, she's a LA, A-H.
Oh,
S-A-E-I-L. Yeah, Sheila Cow.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
my buddy.
Yeah, tell her
I
that.
got an email from Michael's
Uh-huh.
that they're doing a members only, let me see, where is it?
Are you a member?
Well, yeah, they have my phone number, that kind of
I used to be a member, I don't know if I still am, but
At, where is it?
We're
Fab-
not gonna touch that money up. That's donation
Darn
money. We're just gonna set us up. a
What?
mi- That's donation money. This is the microwave fund.
Yeah. that's for the quilt, right?
Yeah,
Right.
that's donation money. So we're just gonna.
From the
set us-
one that Renee quilted, yeah.
Exclusive VIP event,
No, the one for your
because
grandson.
they're doing.
No, I don't have,
quilting
no,
stuff.
that's not that.
That's not the money.
That's all,
for
that's all.
September
our money we
28th.
Oh, that's
did.
next weekend. I can go next weekend.
Now,
Yeah.
I sent his mom over,
So,
him and his
they're
mama,
gonna
so they keep that.
Start doing, Joanne's stuff in the store.
Oh, they are?
Yeah,
He's
that's
done
right.
real good on that quilt.
Knit and sew.
He made what he needed, so.
Oh, he's
did he?
already
Oh,
got
he
it.
did?
Oh,
She got enough to help somebody
Even
else.
without drawing
A little bit to
50%
help
off.
somebody else, not a lot, but a little bit over he needed.
Wow.
I like to help them kids.
The fabric is now in 800 stores.
Oh, well, I'll have to get on them.
So-
And a couple of the ladies on here, one of them sent him $100.
All right.
And another one sent him some money, said, don't do the tickets, we just wanna donate.
Wow.
wow.
Yeah, see, that's my
So,
friend.
See, those are some sweet ladies over there
Yeah.
too.
My friend in Texas said if she wins, just sell the quilt. So he's already got the money. So if you want, if she wins, you can still sell the quilt and help,
And help somebody else.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what I want to do.
yeah.
Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah, there's this little girl, Shirley Hackett, she's my buddy, the nurse at the health department. Her little girl sells for the school, I think it's paying, cheesecake stuff every year. And I told her last year I got some of that stuff that I just put it in the freezer and then just pull them out things. So I said, you make sure you get me another lot of that. But I do like to help the kids in school out. I want so much junk in the school.
What did we end up making on our raffle quilt? 600 or more than 600?
10,000, what?
It was
$1,000.
over 1,000, yeah.
Okay.
Guild one or the,
Yeah, our guild.
or guild
Oh,
one was
oh,
900 and something.
Yeah, I think we made more on
We
ours
did, we
than
made over
you.
1,000.
But that was a beautiful one, Jill. Was a pretty quilt.
Yeah, I tried to win.
I bought some, but
Across from where we were trying to sell raffle tickets
I got
for the
paid
quilt
for
was
this.
the NRA
How much I owe
selling
you, Rita?
raffle tickets to win a gun.
Oh,
they're
no.
really good
So-
at what they did.
Well, the wife should have come to us and the men did
I
that.
know. So my husband went with me and I
Didn't write
bought
it up
some
yet?
tickets for the quilt and he kept saying, I ought to go buy some tickets for the gun. I should buy some tickets for the gun. I said, well, go over there and buy some tickets for the gun. I'm trying to win the quilt. So he went over there and bought tickets for the gun. And the other night they called him and he won.
Oh, he won?
Yeah. I said, dang it. I wanted to win the quilt.
You didn't win the quilt.
Yeah, and he won the gun.
Uh-oh, got him a phone call. I'm watching my sweet beauty.
Stalking your husband.
I'm stalking him. See, I was watching this deer out there. This little place comes out of the lake at night and does everything.
Does he know you're doing that?
No, he checks on me too.
Oh.
We like to check.
He probably has to.
Which one?
We like to check on each other. This is really helps
Oh.
us out.
I
And I
thought
love
my
it.
boss, Jill and Greg were doing what they did.
Yeah.
No, we,
They had a deal on their cop, dog. I think they might have had the cats even.
Oh my.
How are you? It's Brenda.
Oh, you kidding?
It is.
Oh,
I just saw her yesterday.
I'm gonna look at her fabric. She said, wait and see. It makes my heart so happy that y'all are getting together and still sewing.
We talk a lot.
We're here every Thursday.
Thursday, I missed that. I know, and I think about it about noon when everybody's gone. Oh, Gladys, how are you?
Still smell
You're-
good.
I guess it's my laundry detergent. I was headed over there and all the
We
places
just
that
have
my
to send
neighbors.
her a message.
Yeah, I put it in reverse. He's been on a tear for a year.
Oh,
And he's just scared us all half to death. And his daughter,
Who's there?
he's just been sick. He's not been well. Hi. So I left David and he's scared. He'll leave it.
well, I was
He
like,
didn't get out of bed once yesterday.
really?
No. And I got maybe a protein shake down in when
Oh, man.
for his skills, maybe.
Well, you know that Cynthia. That's
I know.
one that
They
she
think
had
hers
what?
might be different. I went and,
Oh, and it, they
It's,
might.
I don't know.
it's different,
Lisa-
but a lot
yeah,
alike.
yesterday.
Yeah.
We
They
was
said
talking
hers
about
has
that
a
yesterday.
solid core and a soft,
The little bubbles or whatever they're
Around.
calling it.
ours
yeah.
is like a honeycomb. And in each honeycomb is a fluid-filled sac,
Well,
assist.
his was a
like-
honeycomb, okay.
and David's is the honeycomb.
Yeah,
And it has 4 letters, and I don't know what they are. But
yeah. It's just so strange
I
that
know.
two people
I
have
know.
such similar.
Just like when they were down there getting the neighbor, I was standing behind the pole right by the hummingbird feeder. And I was going,
Nosy and wasn't it?
yeah, because we haven't, River hadn't ridden the bus home in weeks.
Oh, good.
I'm scared for him
Does
to
he
ride
have
the
to
bus.
walk? In the,
A little ways.
oh, I don't wait, I wouldn't
But
wait.
John just shoots during the night, like in the middle of the night.
Oh, my God, I wouldn't.
All
wait.
kinds of, like a couple weeks ago, it was pop, 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 pop. So it was some kind of automatic.
Oh, this is because of a neighbor that's.
Yes,
Oh, my
I think
God.
he's just
Shooting
lost.
armadillos. That's what I've been doing.
Oh,
Renee, you'll hear me
In the
shoot.
middle of the night?
Oh, yeah, that's when
That's when you come out.
She doesn't have-
I have a spotlight and a gun and I fly out.
Yeah.
I wait till I can see their face and I shoot them right between the eyes.
Brenda,
He's
She
not
doesn't
I
have
had a chase
close
one into the
neighbors.
bushes
She
last
doesn't have
night.
close
I hear
neighbors.
him, and I was like, I can hear him, and then I saw him and I shot him.
He's gonna be shooting towards someone's house. There's no
Yeah,
house,
'cause
there's
he's a
no
dummy.
direction.
that's
He's
not
only
good.
got 5 acres
That's
in the
not good.
middle of all of us.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got
Oh.
national forests
Right in
and
the middle.
all kinds
Yeah,
of
my
stuff.
buddy goes down the farm
I
and
shoot
does
at the
that
ground.
farm.
Yeah,
We don't know where he's shooting. You can just hear it.
yeah.
And the poor little neighbor walked down, Mr. Cisco didn't know, thought something was wrong and went around and John said, yeah.
Yeah, they're out like crazy right now because they're eating as much as they can because then they go in their den in
I
November and
noticed
have
there
their
was a
babies.
bunch of them
So
in the
many.
hayfield. When I,
Yeah, it's not good.
hey,
Oh,
They
first of all.
tear up my yard.
oh my gosh.
No.
I ran over to Rita's for a minute. I'll call you back. And I took play by play. I was a nervous wreck. I felt like NCIS Johnson County. Okay. Okay. Sure. I can. Yes, I can. Is there a certain time I need to go or just call her or? Okay. 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 I'm on it. Okay. 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 All right. Sounds
So how long are
perfect.
you gonna be gone then?
I'll
About
call
two
you
and a half
back.
weeks.
Okay, bye.
I say traveling that far, you wouldn't want to do it the week.
Yeah.
Is it fair season? Is it fair season?
Not yet.
It is.
I
It
think it is.
Yesterday.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yesterday, what is that?
Oh, that's early.
This big old bear.
I guess they're trying to get them before they hibernate.
I guess. So is this what known as a vine?
Have you only seen the one up at our camper outside? We've seen it on our camper.
Yeah, but
Right in front of the camper. And I said, oh my God, David was talking about yards out there. This happened.
you know that we
Eight yards.
So how many's on here that you have?
You don't know. I don't know where this side is.
just
You
12.
don't need to.
Okay.
No.
And this is the only panel you have left?
Well, there's,
Well, they're
in
all
Lamar, a
sold.
guy
Yeah,
got attacked
okay.
because he was on his
They're
tractor.
laying over there, but they're.
Oh,
The bear was
wow.
coming up and
This
attacked
will
him
be
because he
known.
was
This
using
is
his
known.
tractor.
You
Well,
have
I
a-
knew it
she
was
does
up
They
there.
get more
killed the
work.
bear.
They want
They found the bear.
stuff to match it.
Was this not the
Let me,
same guy?
well, she can pick stuff that matches it. I just have to calculate how much she needs.
It sounded like he died.
No, I don't, that must be something different.
Oh, it must be something.
Because this was by Lamar, I think.
No, but I know that guy died.
Yeah, he
They come
did.
up. But you know,
I had them on my property. They ate snapped my fruit trees right off,
Oh.
just the whole tree. And I had one apricot left that he'd ate all the other ones, and I'm
Oh,
like,
gosh.
I don't know.
know.
And I was waiting. He snaps the tree up. I was so mad. Because those apricots, I was waiting all summer.
Oh,
So I was gonna ask you, that yard sale is tomorrow, right?
Right. Starts
So,
at 8
now
o'clock.
where is that?
Hey, that was not. I'm glad you told
8
me.
o'clock.
Yeah, I want to be there before 8. So like, are you going over there?
Yep.
So if I'm from the highway and like walk over there, because Carrie wants to meet and do a walk around the lake.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna drive though, because I have a hair appointment that I have to get to in Russellville.
is it walking
It's
distance
the
from your house?
driveway before
Yeah,
yours.
it's right across from the pier.
Yeah, and you're close to that.
Yeah,
I'm just trying
it
to.
takes me 15 minutes to walk from my house to the pier, but
Oh.
it'd probably take you like 8.
Okay, well, I'll probably just drive and then, because
Yeah.
then where's the best place to start
Yeah,
walking
that
from?
pier
Is
thing.
the boat dock or is that
No,
first
not the
pier?
boat.
Oh,
dock,
I'm glad
that
you told
thing
me.
that goes out in the water.
Yes. Okay.
You-
I
there's
know
for sale signs right on the corner. It's the house right on the
You
corner.
won't, I'm sure you won't be able to miss it because there'll be
You
signs
can't miss it,
everywhere.
right.
And there'll be
And
cars
there'll be
everywhere.
cars everywhere.
Yeah.
Is it the one on the corner that has the cute little guest house?
Yes,
Oh my
Yeah.
lord, that's the cutest little guest
it
house.
is. And so what it is his man cave.
Oh.
Because my brother-in-law bought the house. So he'll be our
Okay.
neighbor. So we went with him when he had his appointment to see the house. So yeah,
You've seen it all. then.
yeah, it's really nice. That whole thing was a man cave though. That's where he said he'd go when the kids and grandkids come over and it got too loud. He went out there and
They weren't allowed.
He is a guitar collector. And
Oh.
he has
Yeah, because the
beautiful-
tall, skinny windows are so cute.
Yeah, all
I was
around the
gonna go
walls,
out there,
he
too.
had these beautiful guitars hanging, and there's a fireplace.
And they bought another lake house. What lake
Yeah.
does Lisa live on?
Arkansas River. So I
Yeah,
guess
but
that's where they went to.
So, okay.
And
I'll
so
be there early.
my brother-in-law was over there yesterday. The owner's name is Tom, talking to Tom about something, and they were setting up in the garage. But Lisa was saying it's a whole house full of furniture. But Jim's like, I don't know about furniture. He said they're setting up in the garage.
Something was said about the furniture was still there, but it wasn't for sale. I heard that somebody said that yesterday or whatever.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, Jim's like, I don't know anything about furniture. He said they're setting up in the garage. There's stuff they want to sell.
So if I'm gonna do the walk with Carrie after, so you could just start walking right there on that little bridge and just go around and come back? Okay. So I just leave my car there. You're supposed to have lunch and stuff, but Glenn wants to get a burger up at work and I can't be in two places at one time. Can't tell my husband no to a burger.
Or you can, there's a little parking lot right by that pier thing. You could park right in that little parking lot and you're right there by
Okay.
the
Yeah,
trail.
big sandy area there.
Yeah, I remember because I parked there when I went to see those boats, those crazy speed boats.
Oh, yeah, yeah. They didn't have those races.
Yeah, they
this year.
did this year.
Huh.
Those
Boy,
people
they're
lay
loud.
down flat in there.
Yeah, they're so
It's
loud. It
insane.
goes all day long.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And they lay down in there. They're laying flat while they're driving that thing.
Oh,
Yeah, and they're fast too.
well, it breaks the wind. I mean,
Yeah.
the wind.
Anyway, so I don't know what they're. We saw everything in the house and in his little man cave. I don't know what they're selling. The pool table was for sale because my brother-in-law asked him. He said, "You guys sell a pool table?" He said, "Yep, 3,500
Ooh,
for a pool
That's
table."
It must be.
I didn't know if Norman.
Yeah, he was explaining to Jim about the wood. He brought the wood in, this and that.
mm.
But Jim's like, "No, I'll pass."
I don't need anything, but everybody
either.
likes a good gun.
Yeah, if I get up and.
But yeah, I'm planning to go, but then I have to be in Russellville for a haircut.
Well, I gotta be. I'm
No,
going
like
somewhere
you
this
need your
morning
hair
and I gotta go
cut
visit Jim.
Oh,
Sky Devil, 12:30, they got opening. So I'm gonna go. They call me all the time. I'm trying to have
you got a
enough.
bad tooth?
Yeah, it's getting me a little trouble, so I'm gonna go before it gets bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get,
Yeah.
so I don't know if I'll go to that yard sale because I gotta meet.
It's too many places to be.
Oh, yeah, tomorrow, Carol, and I gotta meet Carol and pick up them teddy bears tomorrow.
It always happens. Everything happens on the same day. But I was
Yeah.
so mad at myself going all the way to Hartselle yesterday and they weren't open. I'm standing on the porch. I'm like, this doesn't look open.
I was thinking about that when you
So
said
mad.
something like, "Oh, you're not up."
Hartselle Mercantile, the one that bought all the fabric, because I need more of this fabric for my Jeep thing and it looks like water.
And I think
It's like
I
a teal
saw their
color.
hours left open on Thursday, or was it Friday and
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Oh, it was
all
3 days in
she's
a row.
open.
Okay.
Oh, really? Down that road?
Yeah, and I was there just for that and then a bunch of errands. I planned them all together.
Yeah.
And now I have to go back. Oh,
I like that place, but I bought something. Tornado Mill got me $100 and something gift card there. Well, I come up here and found the same stuff. Rita, that was $2 cheaper.
well, you can find something there to get.
Oh, yeah, I did find something. I got my candy.
Candy for $150.
No, I did get.
You had a $150 gift card?
Yeah,
Oh.
from Tornado. I did
Oh
get
my
my,
gosh.
I did get the fabric, and then I come out here, Rita started not too long after that. I said, how much is this yard? And she told me, holy moly. That just kills me when I buy something and come back and find
Yeah.
something cheaper somewhere else.
Yeah.
Quit asking.
Yeah, just don't
But,
ask.
But they do have some nice stuff there.
I haven't been there yet either.
But
I-
she has a lot of the Moda grunges, which I'm using in my quilt. And the Moda grunge has, whereas this grunge here, it's typically just white, like it's scratched up. The Moda ones have some other colors in it. So like the dirt on my Jeep,
I think I'm gonna have to get some grunge for these next two alphabet quilts. Well,
the dirt on my Jeep.
3 alphabet.
See how it has some teal, it has
Yes,
rust.
Yes.
And so they have like some really nice ones that are different like this has gray in it. You can't see it in this picture, but I should have done a darker color. I was so mad at myself when I'm done. I'm like, I'd have to make this Jeep all over again. And then I decided, no, I'm just gonna put this applique stitch around here so there's a little bit of a shadow because it's too close of a color.
Yeah, you put.
But
too
their
much-
Jeep is white. I have to make it white.
You
Oh,
put
it
too
is
much work into
Yes.
that thing to do it over.
And I
again.
didn't, no, and I didn't want, this is what it's, the fabrics I'm gonna use. So
Oh, that's good.
this teal is what I need there. It looks like water or
Oh.
wood or whatever. And
So they got a lot of that down there?
it looks good with this in there. And then this is the other grunge. It's got like, you can't see it, but it's got like some grayish blue and so, it's got all these colors in it.
How's the cool? Shouldn't have it?
I don't know if she has the Moda. She gets a lot of her stuff from Batesville, so I don't know if she has the Moda.
I like her. I like that place.
But this is the other one. This is the other grunge where it has some turquoise in there and
The only time I've seen her is when she taught the wood,
Oh, yeah.
the barn painting thing.
but that's what I gotta get all those together
That's gonna be great.
by Christmas, get it
I
handed off to Renee and get it quilted so I can drive to
Who said
Who said
Texas.
that?
My grandson,
Oh.
he said, I'm getting rid of my Jeep. And he said, I'm getting rid of the car. He won't do the car. He said that Jeep is high on gas.
Oh, they're high, they're gas
Oh, yes.
guzzlers and they're not practical for a
Yeah.
daily driver,
We used to have,
especially on the freeway. They're pretty dangerous.
yes,
Because if you have to stop or swerve, you're gonna roll it.
Oh.
They don't swerve good.
no.
They have grabby tires, they grab the pavement and then they'll just
Yeah.
flip.
But they're good on them dirt roads.
Good on a dirt road.
We used to drive, we used to keep one all the time. Up at the hill, the land, we always.
Well, that's out in the country, yeah, that's.
When I delivered mail in Utah, I drove a Jeep for delivering the mail. Every time I got on a dirt road, it was so much fun because I'd be like, whoa. I'm like, okay, you gotta stop doing that. You're gonna roll this thing, be in all kinds of trouble.
Good thing nobody followed you and reported you, and well, it's your vehicle though, right?
No, it's theirs.
Oh.
Here, you're supposed to have your own.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
And
Okay.
I was gonna go take that job one day a week on Saturdays when I first came here, but it's like, no, you gotta have your own Jeep. I'm like, I'm not buying a $16,000 Jeep that's right-hand drive so I could do this
One
dumbass
day a
job for
week.
one day a week.
Yeah.
So, but now we have the farm truck, so I could have done it because we have the little Japanese farm truck.
Oh,
and
you
it's
got one of
right-hand
them?
drive. Yeah, my husband loves that.
You don't
It's
wait
his
a minute.
baby. He's been working on it every day because the backup, he installed a backup camera on it. Like where's he gonna go backing up? Right? So he's been trying to get it. It was working and then all of a sudden stopped working. And every day I gotta hear about his fix. So finally it's working now.
For now.
No, we didn't have a lot of
Yesterday.
trouble with her. She
The
had
backup camera.
Oh, she had trouble with that thing all the time. I tell you, I go up to the phone and well, let's take that back up. See what we can get into. She said, well, see that shop I did. That was our vehicle.
Well, and people see it and they're like, what is this? I don't know if I can fix this. I don't know what this is. But he put Apple CarPlay in it. It's got air conditioning. And he loves it. So,
They all find around.
but it's half the price of a side by side.
Oh, yeah, because she didn't get hardly anything for it.
We got it in Colorado mini
You
trucks.
called it a Japanese what?
Japanese mini truck.
It's a Japanese too.
Yeah,
Everything's
sure.
a Japanese.
They use them in Japan for work vehicles.
Yeah.
And then they put whatever mileage on them. Because this one didn't have a lot of mileage and it wasn't that old. This one was I think a
Where
2016.
did he find it?
Because you can get way older ones for cheaper.
Yeah. Where did he find it here?
What's on you got to go online. It was Colorado Mini Trucks, and he closed. He's not doing it anymore. And there's an Arkansas Mini Trucks. They don't answer the phone. There's a Texas Mini Trucks. They don't answer the phone. He's the only one that answers the phone. And then we paid $1,000 to have it trucked out here,
Oh my gosh.
but it was worth it because it's like I said, it's half the price of a
Yeah.
side by side. And side by sides don't have air conditioning and Apple CarPlay and
Yeah.
all these bells and whistles. But
They weren't very much. No one said that. They had 2 or 3 of them. We're driving around the farm. They had 5 chicken houses.
right, oh, it'd be great for a chicken house. Yeah,
Back over in the land and around.
it'd be great for a chicken house. And we use it because it has that flat back on it and it folds down and you put rocks on there and pick them up or the tree limbs or
We can get it.
whatever.
Normal as I said, y'all are gonna, I gotta get my phone out of the car, Rita said, no, you were on it.
Oh, I've done that. I've been jiggling. Where's my phone?
Yeah.
He's like, you're on it.
David,
Oh,
could you not get
I haven't done that yet.
I have
your
totally
wallet,
done that.
like a purse or something? I said, David, because I had to call my phone 3 times yesterday with his phone. And then once the dog had it, because I'd left it out on the porch. And I looked at Nugget.
You don't have, well, if it's on your same property, you can't find it with Find My Phone because
I bought a Fitbit to find my phone. That's the only reason I had the Fitbit. Well, you had to be so close to it
Yes.
to find it.
It doesn't
I
work.
didn't
I
do
usually
me a
do
bit
that.
of good.
I can get on my Kindle and say, my daughter or somebody call me, then I'll find my phone. I haven't had to do that yet.
Oh, well, I used
But
to
I
see that.
thought-
I used David's phone all the time.
I'm the only one there,
Alcohol's
so.
right there on my wrist. I text Rudy called me. And Rudy is saying, Lori, I thought you got that Apple Watch to check where your phone was. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Well,
This I
they-
had when I lived in
they showed something on
California.
Facebook now that you
I
can
bought that
sign up
for
and
$700.
make your little dog bark
No,
or
it's
a
a
cat
whole postage.
making
So I
that.
bought it for
Orange
$750
or
and
something.
I got it painted. I put rims
And
on
I
it
thought,
and
oh, maybe I
stuff.
should
As
do
the
that.
doors open and drive the kids around and put a back seat
I
in
probably
it.
wouldn't
I
hear it
wish I
because it's
still
one
had
end of the
that.
house, the other end of the house that I'm in.
I used to take it everywhere. Me and the grandkids,
love that
and the
thing.
kids. That's
The
what my
kids
baby
love to
used
go in
say.
there.
And my sister and her kids would get his old wheeler. And I'd go everywhere in that thing. Really, slow that sign down. We come down here. Knox will see my brother and they and Jeannie go, what are y'all doing in that thing? You're gonna kill him. It's fine. I like it.
Yeah, well, it wasn't
He sold
four-wheel
it.
drive, so.
He sold that thing. Every time, and he had a blue Jeep.
So you still looking for a picture of it?
Yeah, the worm. We call it the worm,
What was it?
the little mini truck. He calls it the worm, and I had stickers made for
Ron
the
called it a
doors.
piece of shit. Because it would tear up more than we would. So she finally got rid of it. She got another one, and her grandson wanted it. But anyway, because that was our vehicle. I loved that thing.
It's a good utility vehicle.
Troy had a blue Jeep. I loved that thing. And me and my buddy, Sarah, we were at the 64 Gorman, and I had a boot on my foot, and I take my boot off to drive it, and then I put my boot back on. And I looked over and I was laughing because her hair was and I was laughing, and she goes, you're laughing at me, and you see your hair and your boot. But we got Troy's little Jeep full of junk. We got some good deals that day. I think that
I know I missed it. We were gone. I wanted to go to it. 64th Lord.
Oh, we
Maybe
maybe
next
next
year.
year. We have people that come from Lynn, Oklahoma, Texas, and St. Louis every year. We blow with them. I just get out and talk to them about it. And Troy was up to one day this week and reminded me, ma'am, I love your necklace. Troy, what was that all about? I don't know. Troy, they like, a lot of people like mine cross.
These are those crazy boats. I got pictures of those boats that when they did it the first year I was here.
Oh, yeah, we went out there. They had food trucks out there that year. We
Yeah.
went.
Yeah, that first time that was cool.
See, they didn't have that fishing tournament this year that they usually have for that definitely.
I wonder if they were not doing anything because they're putting that pier and they didn't want anybody out there
Maybe that's it.
because they were working on that.
I don't know when it was, but I think I told you, but that lake was totally dry when I was here a couple
Really?
times to visit. Totally dry
Yeah, it
for
was
several
one year.
years.
See, we lived on Horsehead. We walked up Horsehead. And I didn't think they'd go dry. You could catch them catfish at the last when they'd get dropped lower and I wouldn't think that's
Well, that lady in town from yard sale, she said that her dad dug out the
They
lake.
said- Well, they said that's what, it was man-made, Horsehead.
Yeah.
They said it was man-made.
Well, and
Wow.
Horsehead's man-made, but they flooded a canyon, right? They
No,
flooded like
I don't know.
area in the mountains there because I talked to the guy at the liquor store at 41 where the liquor store is there, and he was a kid, he used to go there, and he remembers when they flooded it, like it was a big deal, because there's buildings down there.
My brother was born right down there by the store. No, yeah, right by the dam.
Oh, and what's going on out there on that property that you guys used to own? So there's a fifth wheel trailer parked out there, like somebody's staying
We
there.
all used to own.
Yeah, where the blue trailer is, a little trailer house is. You said your mom and dad used to
Oh,
live
my
there.
mom and dad, yeah, I mean, they own that.
So who's
You know
staying
that
out there in a
Jack-
fifth wheel?
I would probably stand on Jamie's land. It used to be Heartbreak's right behind us, right up on the hill, kinda. The outhouse,
Yeah, because they burned the house down,
yes,
and now the house is here, and there's a fifth wheel trailer there.
Yes.
They're staying in it.
yes, that's Evelyn's grandson.
Oh, so he's just staying there.
I guess he just stayed there. But my brother still owns Dad's mom's place. And then across the road too.
Across the road. So the brick house across the road?
No, that's just before you get down to across the road, there's some old trailers there. I think there's an old trailer still there. And,
Who owns that brick house? It looks like it's empty.
No, it sells all the time. You remember years ago when they had where people help build self-help homes? That was a
Never heard
self-help
of
home.
anything like that.
And I can't tell you how many people live in that house.
Well, what's a self-help home?
Everybody works on it to build it. And that's
Like
how they,
Habitat for
yes,
Humanity.
they had that long time ago, they had it everywhere. Oh, that Joni Bean, that new book she's reading, she started telling about some of this stuff. My daddy was in CC camp. I remember all that. Daddy would take us every year. We'd go get Daddy and Mom, and we'd take them everywhere where Daddy worked on CC camp. And we'd always stop at the country store, get a brownie sandwich, a candy bar, and a Coke. And it was an all-day thing. And I remember hearing Daddy talk about that. And she was talking about Dr. King, the old Dr. King. Oh my God, he's the one that delivered me. And he delivered all of them kids from around there. And it was just so interesting. This was a lot more interesting. It was the end of the book anyway. So I read it. Of course, why are you taking so long to read it? And of course, you won't have another one for another year. And I just was kind of.
Yeah, you don't want it to end.
So I got to put on that. Read that, see what else you think.
I know I went past it by now because I can't find it.
You'll show it to me sometime. You'll see it. Take a new
I
picture.
had a picture of the back of it with a bunch of trees in it, but I don't have the side picture.
I've just never
Are
heard
your
of it.
Jelly Rolls 37, Rita?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
That must be where the jelly roll came from, because there was a $37 price tag on it, the gift that I got yesterday. Did you bring one for a gift? For the door prize?
Uh-uh,
Oh,
no.
'cause I got, my door prize was the jelly roll.
Jelly Roll, was it? Well, that was good, that was nice.
Yeah, nice one. I can't think of the line that it was, it's one I don't know, but.
I've got a couple of them I need to make in rugs, and so I've got to get that done.
Yesterday Lisa was talking about making placemats.
Uh-huh,
The same
yeah,
way.
she thought about doing a class,
Oh.
placemats. Yeah,
Well, she was giving, what's her name, Taffy a lot of help and instructions on it and such, because she's gonna take a class in Russellville.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody else is teaching her, but
Uh-huh.
she had no idea. She didn't even, they haven't even told her to get one of those clover tools.
Oh, uh-huh,
So I said, you need to talk to this lady.
yeah.
Clover tool.
Yeah, it slides on your,
That makes the rug
it
out of the
it
jelly
automatically
rolls.
folds it and
Oh,
so much, it's two pieces.
I've
So
got
much
it, I've
easier.
got mine in there if you want to look at it.
because we did that one class in the quilt guild when I was first there. We made a rug.
You
I
know,
just
yeah,
made my
fold it
table
by hand.
runner. Yeah, made
Yeah.
a table runner.
Yeah, I don't think they had them in. I've got one too if you want to use it.
Just did it by hand.
Yeah.
But the class
Not
she's doing,
slower.
the class she's doing doesn't have the padding inside. It's just flat, and then you do a zigzag stitch down the middle.
Tappies?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because she showed it to me.
To make what?
Oh.
To make the rug, but it doesn't have batting in it.
Right.
Boy,
It
that
has
is
a
flat
zigzag
and
stitch.
thin.
Sure would.
So it's only the thickness of folding it that many times.
I could see doing placemats without the
Yeah.
batting.
Right, but not a rug.
Yeah.
So,
So you took that class that she gave
well,
there before she closed the shop.
no, it was at the quilt guild meeting. And I don't remember who taught it.
Hmm.
We did it in where we are now in the housing authority. I remember doing it
Wow.
because that's what I made my table, my center piece for my table.
Oh.
Here it is. Fine.
Found it. Oh my goodness, okay.
So it has like a little extra cab, and those sides fold down so that it's flat.
Oh.
Otherwise, it's got a little pickup bed. And then I had them add this because I put the kayaks up there, take them to the lake. And then those are lights. I had them add the lights, and I had them add a push bumper to the
Before
front.
you bought it, they
Yeah, they
added all
did a
this?
Colorado mini trucks. And then I got him this little,
The worm.
because he calls it the worm. I got it made at that place that it's next to Pizza Hut over there. It makes the signs.
Oh, okay. On Rogers.
And I got this picture of this worm offline,
Oh my
a
goodness.
little Chinese artwork thing.
Is it all black or is it
Oh,
colored?
it's green. It's greens
green.
and blacks. Yeah, it's like a caterpillar.
Okay.
And then his license plate says the worm.
Oh.
Because we went through getting it licensed. He could drive that on the street. Most of them you're not allowed on the street. They're not licensed because when they come, they don't have a VIN number. Every vehicle has, I think it's 17 digits in the USA, in America,
Yeah.
for your VIN. When those come, it's like 11 digits. So when you go down to get it licensed, they're like, we can't, it doesn't have the right? So you can't put leading zeros or trailing zeros or this or that. And getting it insured took us the longest, and they finally put the zeros on. It was like they had to find somebody that knew how to do that in the machine, in the computer. And we got that license, and they're like, oh, you can't license that. And we're like, yes, we can. It took like a year of chasing down all these things. And so when it comes, it doesn't have a pink slip like your car has. It comes a pink slip. When you own your car, you have a pink slip.
No, I think it was, I don't.
Right? You own your car, you're not paying the bank for it. When you own it, you have a title, otherwise known as a pink slip.
Yeah,
That's a title,
okay.
right?
I got
So you
that.
have a title. This doesn't have a title. It just has a paper that says you bought it here and this is the number. So you have to get a bonded title from the state, and you got to pay. They decide how much you paid for it, and they add money. So we paid 16, so they say 18. And so you got to pay so much a year for 3 years for this bonded title, and then you're able to get it insured with that. And then at the end of 3 years, if nobody's claimed possession of it because it could have been stolen, and all you got is this paper, you don't have a title.
Yeah.
That 3 years proves that it wasn't stolen. Now you can get a real title. So then we got a real, it was a total like
Nightmare.
Yeah, but Glenn was determined. He was determined to do that. And he did, finally. It's insured, it's got a title, it's
Now it's street ready.
it's just normal. Yeah, it's just normal now. But you don't see him driving around the streets because people didn't do that. You didn't do it. You have to be willing.
A lot more rigmarole and whatever that people want to do, don't want to do.
go home.
I am gonna get this here and work on these as best I can until I decide to go to Hartzell. So I want to go out there today.
Okay, I'm gonna unlock my door.
Oh, yeah, get your thing.
No, you're
Get my thing.
Stonehenge and your flipper.
Okay. My car door's open. If you want to just toss it in there, I'm gonna go to the ladies' room. I'm gonna drive home for 30 minutes. And
I'm gonna show this to Brenda. And yeah, you gonna show your parents? Good then.
Well, time to get to. Actually, I gotta go. All right. Okay. I got to go.
I took me one of them things.
Do what?
Today, so you guys are leaving crack of dawn tomorrow?
Thank you. Is this your purse?
No, I don't want to hear from you messing around.
Take another one.
Even Troy likes these, and he don't like, thank you for giving my man one.
You guys going crack of dawn tomorrow?
No, Tiffy, our daughter and husband, they're getting there around 10.
Oh,
a.m.
Lord.
Because they coming from Benton.
Where are you gonna stop? Oh, the babies. What was that?
Amarillo, Texas.
Oh,
or
oh,
further.
this will we stayed at.
Yeah.
We stopped in Amarillo once, I told Glenn we're not stopping here ever again.
It was so nasty.
It
The
was
place that
nasty.
we stayed.
Yeah.
Amarillo's pretty.
When we first moved to Texas, I had only been through the Panhandle and such down in Nova.
It's nice if you get off the 40, but around the 40, it's just.
Back when I was
Holy
going,
street, dirty, crazy.
back when I went to 40 wasn't built yet. They were in the process.
Yeah.
And we stayed at his uncle's house. The dust came in through the window sill.
Yeah. Did you ever see this song?
I said, if the rest of Texas looks like this, I'm going back to Wisconsin. You can go wherever
Yeah,
you want.
I did not like
We
Wisconsin.
went to a flea market.
Okay, I think I have everything.
I
I think I have everything.
got everything.
All right, you guys. Everybody have a nice
Well, watch out for
weekend.
the anthill if you're
Travel safe.
Okay.
Send us updates once in a while.
I will.
No, put no pictures.
How long are you guys on the road? 2 weeks?
About 2.5.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll be
I'll see if
picking
you
up
guys
around the
somewhere.
6th.
When is she having that?
Yeah, October 10th. So you have other things to 12. I didn't say thank you for the thing. I was like, where'd Sheila go? Okay, I'll see you at work on Monday.
Yeah.
So,
Back to work.
this is the, jelly
It's the
roll
one
that
you
I
want.
wanted.
That's really
Uh-huh.
cute.
Yeah,
What are you gonna do with it?
I have no idea.
Well, you'll think of something.
Oh,
You'll
yeah.
see something and it'll be a jelly roll. And all you gotta do is go online and say jelly roll patterns. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
there's
I know.
millions.
Too many.
All right.
Way too many. Bye.
It's just been crazy at my house for a long time. Well, go ahead. Right.
Mm.
Well, he's not being, yeah, he's not being arrested. His daughter has requested that he be, he told me he's at his house, so let's try that. Oh, yeah. It's not been out here. So, and that's just pretty thing off about that. Every once in a while.
Rita, you got a leak.
Well, I hope Sheila didn't bring her ghost out here, is what I hope. Sheila, I don't want your ghost.
What you lose or what you couldn't find your ghost that got a hold of
Oh.
I don't want your ghost. Take me back home with you.
I don't either.
Yeah, yeah, bring one of those. No, I would probably use some, I would say in the collection, I probably wouldn't get to the solids. Rita wants a bag. He's gonna take my big bag to church last night with his kickballs in it. And I said, no way, Jose.
Well, you want to make you one with fish on
Yeah,
it? You
I
like
think
the
that's what it
fish,
does.
don't you?
There's one other thing. We need three sisters. I gotta stay focused.
And not all my stuff's mowed out.
That's fine.
The checkers have it sale sometimes, you know.
She could also do this, this one of her big ones, so like we take it down. This would be a fine. So I'll see if it's one more here. Also, well, is there a color that goes with this? Like, is there a pattern that came with it, or anything that you made, what solid this is? I didn't get it. Okay, but we can look at it. But if you had a solid
Is it not the porcelain though?
it's darker than porcelain, this one is. More like, this isn't this isn't motor though, right?
It is.
It is
It
mowed.
is mowed. That is,
Well,
yes.
let's, snow.
Ooh.
If you will look at the pattern,
It
you
doesn't
know,
match?
And they
Does
give
from
you,
here.
they suggest the
That
solid.
looks lighter.
And then there's the porcelain, but it's not the porcelain.
No.
so let's look, can you look on, let's look on Moda and see which one, what their pattern will be.
Too dark.
Amazing how different those shades are when you get
Right.
them next to something else.
And I'll buy, same fabrics from two different companies and they're both were different. I'm gonna go get my phone and see if I can find a pattern. It'll say which one it is, and I didn't learn that until I bought.
What is this?
Oh, I need to finish it and quilt it. I guess I need to put a couple of borders around it and then quilt it. One I made.
What's the name of that collection? You know what? I think I might want to get this. I'll have to look. Sunbonnet. I think I bought something, Rita. I'm gonna need yardage. Or
Oh, here's some checks that go with it. Ooh, you
talk
about
pretty.
Oh my
Pretty.
goodness.
I ordered.
Yeah, for sure.
And so,
in the back room, they're bigger, they're not small like this, but, well, I don't know, she's got a couple of them that's kind of small. It's a.
Those are big big sweaters.
oh yeah, we got.
Get it almost.
Okay, Sunbonnet now says porcelain. So, what I was thinking, Rita, is she could pull out a little one out there. Rita,
Yeah?
do you get a book where you order this? Like your book that you order from?
Yeah.
Because it'll say on the sides of the pages, so you know where the one is that this one was in.
Probably down at the house.
Okay.
Because sometimes that's where I'm at when I
I'll
order.
look too. But what I was thinking is if she could match a solid, see, I think that yellower one looks better than the porcelain doesn't match it at all. It's brown.
This one, Mac, is this the porch?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks kind of
Gray.
Yeah.
The snow looks pretty good. Because there's going to be fabric between it. Because
yeah.
what I was thinking.
We left the porcelain up there. The ball.
I'm glad it's not me. I didn't. Too many colors that I like. Yeah, that way. Carrying your hand when you answer your phone? You don't like anything else?
Here's something on the table.
Okay, Rita, I lost your pencil.
Well, it don't matter, it's pen.
I was just gonna say, she can add it. I don't know if she'd want to though.
It's a pencil, not a. Okay.
That ghost took it.
He got tired of listening to us.
Rita, I'm gonna leave it with this. What I was thinking.
Spam risk.
Was that your phone?
Yeah, it's
Okay, it was Sheila.
just a spam.
Have her get,
She does. I'll sell as much as you want.
I don't know, I think I like this best for that. Or border. I mean, that's fine. I like the one that is smaller, except
This is a sample of a lattice quilt. Now you know lattice work, right? It's the white lines between things. This is so beautiful. I really love this. And by the way, the fabrics I'm using are from the
We'll see if we figure it out. Well, yeah, I can sell it back. It's darn nice. But it's, you know, just take it all off the road. She can, no. You want to, right? I wonder if I ordered something. I mean, you know, because they're not getting there on it. Sometimes I order, I quit looking because I have one and I'll ever get these. I have one and I'll ever get these. But, sometimes it's a kid. But they're cute, and that's what sells them sometimes, though, if they sell, but we were having a class. Yeah. Back quarter bundle. You ordered a back quarter bundle? You have to cut it for the leaf. All kinds of things. No, it'll have a panel in it. It's not good, you know. Well, these are not at all. Well, she just knows to get the whole. I know. It's not today. She will. She said, well, 7 yards, I get 10. I'll just give you the rest of it. I can't cancel it. They'll charge me 10%. Oh, no, that's just 10. Huh? Oh, you can't, if you cancel, you cancel, they charge 10%? After 30 days. Oh. Yeah? Here's a little bitty tape. I know you could use it to make it hurt. Hang on a second, I'm coming. I know, I need that. Y'all have to come back. You made a big long list of cards. I wanted to buy something. Girls and boys, thank you. Shirley, she'll buy a lot of that. I gotta get home and decide what I need to do. Bye.
I've seen some in here somewhere.
They may be up there. I don't. They may not too, but.
Sagewood. That's not it. That's not it.
I bet I don't have any. Let me check and see what I got at the house. Because they wouldn't be no place else.
You want some of these brownies, Rita?
Yes, please.
Plate here.
I could be dreaming too. I might take one.
Okay. Plenty here.
I hadn't really
They were-
snacked.
I ate 2 of them already. That was good.
That was kind of fun.
And I like corner.
Excuse my
I
fingers,
like
I
corner.
just washed
I
my
like
hands.
corner pieces too.
Oh, you do? Okay.
If they're not too hard, I like them. My husband gets them, he bakes them, they're kind of hard and crunchy.
Oh, I'll eat any of it, but I am a corner person, so.
Well, that's good. I don't especially care for the
You don't
garnish.
care for the corner?
No. You want a plate? I don't have any.
No, just put it on a napkin, that's fine.
And my husband, he likes the middle pieces, so.
You want the corner pieces too?
Oh, that's fine. That's what you want to put on there, Sheila.
You're still gonna need a plate.
Okay, well.
Well, you better keep yourself some.
No, I've already eaten enough and I still got one here.
Yeah, just yeah, my husband will like that.
This will be good for.
A treat for him. They feel moist.
Yeah, I'm surprised they still are. I made them Sunday.
You know, well, I mean, we'll clean some of this up.
Coffee cup. We still got a little coffee. And there's-
Yeah, there's a little bit in there still.
And there's the cold Coke down there. If y'all want a cold drink.
I might take a cold drink.
You don't want no more of this?
No, I've had some cups.
I'm
so
gonna
you go
warm, I'm
ahead.
gonna pour mine back in here and warm it up.
I'll take a Coke.
Put this over here. Right there.
Thank you.
Maybe you need a big one.
Okay. Are you taking off shoes?
Yeah, I gotta go home and get something done.
Me too.
What you gonna do?
I don't know. Well, actually, I said, remember the red fabric that I bought to go with that long candle type thing I had? I added the 2 squares on. And then I started putting the red around it. It really looks nice. And so I started hand quilting it yesterday. And I was telling Gladys, I used dark thread on it. I can't see where I quilted it.
Oh.
But I got it so close to, in the ditch or whatever.
Uh-huh.
So I may start quilting out where I can see it better.
Yeah.
That's a pain. But I think what I'm gonna do is start on my two more alphabet quilts. Well, one anyway. One more that goes to Texas because Tamber is gonna let my friend who lives in Cleveland, who lives in Texas, she's gonna leave her quilts for her son and family with Thelma. That was like 5 minutes away from that house. And Thelma knows where my friends are and such, and so I'm gonna probably have her deliver the car quilt that I made
Uh-huh.
and the other alphabet quilt that I'm going to make for another great-grandson, surrogate great-grandson. That way the one won't feel left out. So I need to go home and start on that one.
I seen them photos of them quilts you made for them boys. Them were so pretty.
The alphabet?
I don't know, it's pictures of 3 boys that you made quilts for. I'm not sure these.
3 boys?
Yeah, or maybe it was the same boy and I just thought.
Renee brought those granola bar type things. Take some of them home with you. She brought those.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll find some later.
You need to give Sheila another moon pie.
Give me one of them.
You want chocolate or
No.
vanilla?
Plain vanilla. Need a cup later.
Okay, how many does that make you that you've eaten now? Since that was your first one a few
Only
weeks
one.
ago.
This week 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna take a couple too.
Now you can say you eat
That
moon
was
pie.
good out of the microwave, wasn't it?
Yeah, and don't they make them bigger too?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna
And
say.
they even make big old double decker
Jumbo
ones.
You get
Yeah.
them in a box really big.
Good heavens.
Yeah.
That'd be a little much.
Well, I
mean, they're
I
good,
know,
but-
I like to eat.
I do too, but.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Okay, I will see you all.
All right,
Okay, bye. Be careful.
Give me a hug.
Chasing after me for a hug. Thank you.
Yeah.
Be careful going home.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Thanks for the brownies.
You're welcome.
Yeah, my sister said one day, I think was your daughter she works with?
Yes.
She asked about what you did out here. Or I guess she was worried about you driving this far out here or something. When Denise took it, so.
Well, it's not that my daughter was worried about me coming over.
Where does Mama go? Or
Oh.
something.
She does.
Oh, so her daughter works with Denise and my
Yeah,
sister.
that was
And my daughter's been there
Her daughter?
41 years
really.
at Tyson.
So she probably works with your daughter too.
Yeah.
What's your daughter's name?
Tiffany.
And yours is what's your daughter's name?
Becky.
Becky.
Becky McKinney. And she was telling us a couple Sundays ago, she says, well, I hit 41 years and I got fired from the job that she was doing there. And she trained for it probably about 6 years ago when I first moved here. And now corporate is going to do her job. So she's back to doing something that she really doesn't like.
That's not surprising.
Yeah,
Like corporate can do it any better.
yeah. It's about, I guess they're just trying to save money. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to make her retire. Who knows?
How can they save money when somebody at corporate would probably get paid more than what
More,
y'all
probably.
get?
Yeah.
Probably.
Mm.
Never know with
Never
these
know.
companies.
And I know. Let's screw you. I tell you.
Hey, Deborah.
Yeah.
Has your daughter got a Christmas present from Becky that's got an Arkansas state on it, picture on it? It's a pot holder, a hot pad.
I don't know, I'd have to ask her.
She may not be in the same department.
May
either.
not be.
Well, if she did, I made it, but
Yeah, you
Those
brought
are from my
you
daughter.
showed us those, yeah. brought that in. We all made a
I'll
copy of the
ask
pattern.
her, I'll ask her, you know, Becky.
she probably know her even if she doesn't work with her. 'cause
Right,
Becky's
right.
been there several different.
There it is.
Well, yeah, Denise, if you know Denise, they probably all kind of know each other.
Yeah, they have a lunchroom that everybody goes to, I guess.
I guess.
I don't know.
I don't know.
They must have one
I'll ask her.
somewhere. Yeah. Small world.
Yes, it is,
isn't it? I'm used to being in big town, big city, but lately.
Yeah,
I
right.
just love it.
Okay. You got my fabric down here.
Did you find you something today?
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get this baby panel. I think it's just as cute as it can be. And she said royal blue, you know, that she liked royal, and I thought, well, that's just right up the royal blue alley. and I thought this gingham goes good with the yellow in it,
It does, yeah.
you know, so. Okay, and then I got 3 yards of this.
This is cheap. This paper, it's 6 a yard on it.
Well,
Okay.
blue, black, and
But
check.
it's cute.
Yeah, and I was gonna use it for the backing, and if I got enough, maybe a small border.
Mhm.
And then I'll see. I thought maybe the yellow for binding,
Yeah.
maybe a little border. I'll have to see how it laid out and see what to put around it. You know, I think I'm gonna do a small border in the black first. Then I can do the check in the blue, and then maybe enough. I got enough check for binding. We'll see. Because I can always get some more if I don't have enough.
Mhm.
And then backing and maybe a small border. We'll see how it goes. See, I got 3 yards of that. Of what do you want to call it? Clouds.
Yeah, that'll work.
Clouds and stars.
Cloud and stars.
And you said it was 6 a yard?
Yeah.
Okay. How much you want for the panel?
Panel be 10.
Okay. And the solids are 8, right?
Yeah.
So I got a half yard, so that'd be 4 for each one of those.
Sent out here to see who was still on here. Y'all still here?
How much is the check?
Do 8 on it, okay?
So I got a half yard, so that'd be 4 on it too. Okay. Let's see.
12:02. Are you going home after you add up, or are you gonna stay and work a while longer? I just wondered. I'd pull.
Well, is, what's her name and her ladies, did they decide whether they was gonna meet here in the
Well, well, I don't know, but they were. She was going to that funeral today, so she was out of the neighborhood. So probably not today. So
I don't know, do you need to get home to your husband and
today's my day. He just.
well,
I think I heard him down there weed eating in the yard a little while ago when I walked outside with somebody.
uh-huh. 3 times 6 is 18, right?
I think.
18.
Yeah.
Okay. You have to yard it $4. $4.
Hi, J. Mary. Hi, Jaja. Hi, Mary Webb. Hey, Sandra. And Sandra Geeman says, I really enjoy your channel, Rita. Wish I were there. Sandy from Burlington, Kentucky. I hadn't talked to you guys for a while. Did y'all all have a good chat with each other? Reckon what they overheard, they shouldn't have overheard. I'm looking at Deborah because y'all know when Brenda come in, she was having some. What do you call that? Not really drama. What would that be?
Her neighbor.
With her. Well, because it's more than drama. It's worse than drama.
Neighbor feud.
I don't know what you call it, but
well, if he's not happy there, I hope the house does sell.
I hope it sells.
Yeah,
because
hope they don't get anybody that's worse than him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she said somebody had talked about buying it, though, didn't she?
Yeah.
Somebody.
Well,
Evidently, she knows who they are.
I know out here we bought several places that we really didn't need to buy, but if I didn't, I didn't know who I'd have for a neighbor.
Right.
And there's still 1 or 2 on my list that I might buy someday when they come up, if I can.
Yeah.
But the more retired I get, the less money I got to go buy something, though.
Yeah, and I'm just glad that because I had thought about buying that land where they put that trailer park next to us.
Oh.
But he ended up getting it and then making that park and then selling it to somebody else. But thank goodness we hadn't had no trouble. But it gets loud when they get to running them.
I don't think I'd want to live by a trailer park.
No,
I mean, I know you can't help it sometimes, but. And you know how this neighbor down here, have you ever come up the road and the road be blocked down there at those 2 mobile homes down at the end of the road?
No, it's not never been blocked. Of course, they've waved, when I come by, and I just wave back, But have they given problems?
They built the fence all the way up to the edge of the road, so if they go in or out, it takes them forever to get everything.
You mean as far as trying to get in and they block you and you can't get by?
Yeah. And I don't go much, so it don't affect me much. But it was Gladys coming out here one morning. She had to wait about 10 minutes for me to get out of the road.
Oh, really?
And then even if FedEx or UPS comes, sometimes they can't go in there, so they got to stop outside in the middle of the road.
Let's see. Let me make sure I added this up right. And get into my own phone. So it is 18 plus 4 equals, and then plus 10 panel, 14 million.
Right. Hi, Sarah. What happens at the hen house stays at the hen house. It needs to, don't it, Mary Webb?
112. Now, what in the world? I'm telling you. $10 plus 8 equals.
Sarah's back from the rock and gravel. Did Sarah go get some rock and gravel? And MetaSuite wants to know when I'm going to do my next live. I don't know. I can't plan these things ahead of time. I know y'all like to come on at night, but I sit down and get still and
She nods off.
I nod off. It's true.
That's what I do
Well,
too.
and I got up at 4 this morning. I don't know if I'll be awake at 7, 8 o'clock tonight or not. Well, I think I'm gonna go back there in a minute and cut that quilt kit. Don't you that for that fish, the fish one. That's what I'm
Oh,
gonna do.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna
Cute. That'd be-
package it up and and take it to Lamar, I think. But I almost want to sew one up. Should I start one and sew one up? Yes. You're ahead and I'm talking.
That's okay. No, that's fine. Okay. So I owe you $43. And I have to say, I hope there was only one. Somebody had the extra tag on it, not that it marked on it, but okay.
Sarah, yes, I don't like the pine needles. I put decorative rocks all around my house. I just brush them up a little bit before I put my scarecrows up.
Do they have trouble with scorpions around all them rocks?
I don't know. And Sarah's having northern beans for lunch. Day before yesterday, I put on a pot of white beans, I guess it was. Made some cornbread. Yeah, little navy beans.
I like navy better than pinto.
Do you?
I mean, I like them both.
And it was
but-
Terry that said, put on a little pot of white beans or little navy beans.
Yeah.
And they cook so much faster than pintos
Right.
sometimes.
Have you ever made chili out of them?
No.
That is delicious.
Well.
You ground chicken and navy beans, and I'd have to.
Oh, that chicken chili. I made
Yeah.
chicken chili, yes.
Yeah, that's
with the
pretty
white
good.
beans and the
Mhm.
chicken. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
done that.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the white beans and just ground beef chili, but
No.
do I put a ham? Not if I don't have a ham hock, I don't put it. If I had a ham hock, I'd put it in my beans. Otherwise, a little bacon grease or something like that, a little ham. Season up with some kind of meat, but not if I don't have a ham hock, it's just beans without ham hock.
Oh yeah.
Do you keep ham hocks that always go on your pot of beans?
No,
I don't.
keep them if I'm gonna make it, But you can buy the navy beans with a little packet in it that tastes.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, have you ever bought those packages of beans with all them different
yes,
Is it
different
15?
beans.
15
bean
beans?
soup.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, we're making MetaSuite hungry. I've ate brownies this morning. I don't know if I'm gonna have any lunch till I get home or if we're just gonna let those brownies be it. Ham slices. Yeah, if I don't have a ham hock, it's just whatever I've got to flavor it up. Bacon drippings. Gotta keep it simple.
Go out and pay you for that, so I don't get off without clearing that ticket out.
What you doing tomorrow? Because Mona's coming at 10 tomorrow, and I think my sisters may come. So if you want to come, so too.
Well, my sister's coming in from Oklahoma. They're going back home, and so they'll stop by, before they and stay the night before they go home. So
Okay. Well, I just offering, you know.
Yeah. If I wouldn't do anything, I probably would. And Alexis is supposed to start a CNA class next Monday, and so that'll tie me up during the day for 2 weeks.
Oh, you keeping the little
Yeah,
girls?
I'll keep her little baby.
Oh, the baby.
Just the baby,
Yeah.
for them 2 weeks while she's taking her classes.
Do you ever get to babysit much with that baby? My baby out here, I don't keep much. And I was going to last night, but little Deanna was kind of had a runny nose.
Oh yeah.
Because I was going to keep her while they went to church on Wednesday night, but then moms come up sick. So
I watch him every day. After
you do? Okay.
Till Kinsley gets out of school until their mom and dad or somebody gets home.
See,
So I usually don't even make it home till 8 o'clock at night.
but the two little girls love to come down here, so the baby brother, tiny baby, don't come
No.
because they want to come see grandma.
Right. So that keeps me busy there.
Mm.
Let me go out and get my bill folder ready before I.
All right, Deborah's gonna go give me some money, y'all. Let's see, Sarah was in the ER Tuesday. My doctor did an EKG and failed, but the hospital said I'm a vision of health. She gave me bad advice. You're fine, he said. How long have we been? Oh, we've been streaming 3 hours and 51 minutes.
I tell you, by the time them 2 weeks are over, I may need a vacation myself.
Yeah.
Run away from my husband, come up here and sew.
Well, babe, yeah.
No, I won't tie you up like that either, so. There's the third. Oop.
I finished quilting Michelle's quilt. She left out here last week, but I forgot to tell her I was done with it.
Michelle.
Egerton that left that one.
Yeah.
But I didn't send her a message and tell her it was done, but it is.
Right.
No.
20, 30, 40, 41, 42, 43. Yay, I had enough money. Cash on me.
Do you need any change or anything?
No, it was 43 even, so that don't happen very often, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Leave it up here with the rest of your money and
Okay.
I'll mark paid on that. Do. Well, is this the part you keep or is that the part that's the part you keep, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll just stick it in between some of these others.
Yeah. Not too far up in the book, so I can add it up when I do the sales tax.
It's in front of Renee's.
Okay, that'll be fine.
My name on it too. Okay. All right. I guess I could get the next ticket up here for you. Make it easier.
Yeah. Leave room for Mona's.
Yeah. I don't sell her all that fabric. When's she supposed to come in?
At 10 in the morning.
Oh,
And it'll be a few days before them other panels come, but we'll just kind of
yeah, that
swap
makes
them.
me wanna cut some of that fabric myself and put it back.
If you know what you want, just cut you some of it.
Oh, she is. Sometimes she sees one she likes and gets a hold of it.
I could always find something in the packaging that they, I don't have to buy it. Hold on.
They all just put together, yeah, you know, But I mean, they all are over somehow. In my opinion. We won't write that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was good. There's too little to put on the quilt. Right. Well, I would like to, and I watched the video, but I put, hey, next time you do your road thing too, or maybe do that. They do it. Now, what, the zigzag part on it, I did, what you was trying to tell me that? And that pencil. I did. Well, I did. Oh, yeah, well, my sister bought that at the thrift store, right? And I was just, that was didn't get one,
I'm gonna visit. I hadn't planned on working on this today, but I'm fixing to. But I'm a fixing to. So I'm gonna bring it up here and cut some pieces. Well, I'm back. I hadn't planned on working on this strawberry quilt, but I saw it back there, and Carolyn bought this at the thrift store one day and brought it out here. But Deborah says, "Oh, it needs a border," which I wasn't gonna put a border on it, but it does need a border. So me and Deborah have picked this out. So I'm gonna do a border around it for Carolyn. Won't that be pretty? I think so. And I may put it on the quilt machine here in a minute, but I'm gonna cut some strips of this to sew around it. And Deborah probably thinks I'm up here talking to myself. You know who I'm talking to, don't you? Are you still out? Y'all have went to eat lunch or something because the numbers dropped off some. Let me move y'all over so I can have the whole table to use. This is not my unfinished project, but I guess it is if my sister leaves it out here and says do it. Ain't that right?
Right.
I don't know if that's enough or not. Take two down the side. I think I want to cut another one or two. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna cut one more. That one pretty. This is from that summertime collection. I think it's gonna be cute. I'm gonna bring a sewing machine in here. I think I'll get Carolyn's machine. Carolyn bought her machine off of eBay, Deborah. And when she first got it here, we didn't think it was going to sew, but we oiled it all up and greased it up and took it all apart. And it's sewing now. But boy, she got a little disheartened there for a few minutes. Oh yeah, it's a featherweight. It was right here. She got it on the eBay.
Well, it looks really nice and good condition and stuff, doesn't it?
And I said we got it to
So,
sewing.
well,
It didn't want to at first, and we couldn't even get that screw underneath loose. Had to go get a pair of pliers to get it loose. And it made a squeaking sound at first. It was making us nervous that what has she done? But
yeah, well, that's good.
so this is hers, and there's so many alike that I put CM, Carolyn.
Yeah, right.
Because they're all looking the same. So
I've looked on Featherweight, and I'm going to get me a couple of carriers for mine. It carries the box and the machine inside of it. So yeah, I was going to get me one, and my granddaughter one for hers. Well, the other one will be my other granddaughter's too. Once I get, I have that tan one, so I may eventually.
And she hadn't opened hers yet, but you saw that Sheila the other day we got the foot. Let me show you Carolyn hadn't opened hers yet, and I ordered just a couple on. So when you get this foot, it don't have the little knob.
Oh, it's just a flat. It don't have the, where it comes
But
out. Hey,
it sews faster.
oh, really?
You know how the other one it just this one goes vroom. When it does, it makes a difference.
My dog goes pretty quick. You know, it depends on where you put your foot on it. Sometimes it goes a little slow, but if you get it on there just right, it'll sew pretty quick. But hey, that's an idea. That'd be better than pressing it with your toe.
Well, yeah. And I got me one too down the house. I ordered 3 of them. Sheila Williams, Carolyn, and myself took one. I just didn't get one. But I was thinking teaching the little one to sew might be better because I didn't let Millie sew a little bit on one. But I said I think it's faster, which is not good for the sick 4-year-old.
Yeah,
So
I had to have mine even slow down a little bit, a time or two. They wanted to take off, But yeah, that sure be nice for,
But I gave Millie her own machine too, her own featherweight. And I told her to name it. You know what she named it? Lucy. She did. And I thought, that's good. That's the first thing she said. She wanted to call it Lucy. So I thought, all right, we'll just call yours Lucy. And we know you know where she comes from your little granddaughter. But I don't think she probably knows her real name. So.
Because I was looking for something too that,
What's that? I don't know what she found.
ankle bits. I tell you, half the time there's no telling.
It's been
It's
years.
just harness. It's been years and years ago that my son, just a kid, he had a horse, and he came up with that horse training video, okay? Oh dear, I didn't put feather weight, I just put feather. And he looked, he was looking at horse training. Did he get excited? He wasn't 10 or 12, but he still didn't know how to, he misspelled horse.
Well, it has an auto correct thing on there too, because I sent Terry a message and what was it? Put county and it put tonight on there.
And
And
if
you
you
couldn't figure out what I was talking about.
have you ever not known how to spell a word and typed it, and it still it didn't even suggest the right thing. It still wasn't right. Oh. Oh well.
Okay, now I finally got it and get rid of that other stuff. Well, Singer Featherweight Store. It's crazy all this stuff you have to go through to get.
Carolyn has named her machine Corinna Ellen after our two grandmas.
Maybe I need to put Carrie. Oh, well, let's see what it says down here. It's package fabric. Wow.
There's a little pair of snippers here. I moved them over here.
I'm gonna tell you, you can't never find the same thing twice.
But see, it's sewing pretty good now.
Yeah, it sure is.
Good enough.
Yeah, right.
She didn't want to wait for Michelle to find her one, so she got on there one day and just went to bidding on eBay. But
Well, she get it for a pretty good deal.
not too bad. Since it's sold, now I'll tell you that first day, I was a little nervous the first day. I thought I cut 8 of them. I thought.
See, it's just a bag. This the featherweight store has them, and they're different colors. You can get them in different colors. This Missouri Star Quill, the light brought that up.
And that wasn't a bad price, no, was it?
No,
Not too bad.
I don't remember how much they were in the featherweight store. I can get it back up again.
Because I don't carry mine with that handle. That handle makes me nervous.
Yeah.
So.
I can spell. My fingers are so fat.
I was.
There's one here on the floor.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for. I was looking for that.
That's a pretty good sized scrap.
That's what I was looking for. One must maintain a little bit of sun, summer in the middle of winter.
Featherweight arm boots, featherweight elastic replacement strap for. Why in the world would you need one for your knees? You're not going to get down on your hands and knees and sew, are you? With the crap?
For your featherweight.
I put featherweight store. What in the world? This is so crazy. Ignore it. It's pissing me off.
I would step back here, press these a little bit, or I sew on there.
Let's see, does it have it on here?
Down the sides first and across the top next, right?
Yeah, sides and then the tops.
Wonder how close them sides are to being the same.
It's gonna take 2 strips to do the sides.
I would just
I just sew the strips
gonna
together.
I just want to see how close it come out. That's not
Oh, it's
that's
pretty
pretty
close.
good,
Isn't it?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
that's not bad.
Here, I finally got it. I want it. I had them on all different colors and stuff.
Have you
have them in a black and a blue and a teal and
you haven't
teal
ordered it
and
yet? Or
no, See, and that's only $32.95. That's cheaper than what it showed on Missouri Star.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit, a couple of bucks, but still. See, they have a red and a purple, and
See if the place I ordered from.
There's one that's split that you can see it's got a machine.
now, that's piece of wood first. It's a little more than I know.
What do they call him that? Featherweight, bag?
Featherweight shop bags, but it's a tote bag. Tote bag.
Let me see one now.
It's like a featherweight store.
No, it's in another place, and then I could order fried, but,
See, the red and the purple and that's a little more expensive, but the solid black one is only $34.
but you'd almost want to spend just a little bit more and
You'll
pretty
receive
one
carrying
now.
case. See, that's a carrying case. Huh. Oh, that's on the team. Oh, and I work in team. Oh, I hate it when it does all this stuff here. I don't want to do it.
Let me see, if you have a king
Yeah. Well, it was a deal.
Now, I don't know if you need one, then that sound like that torch is on
I'll
that green.
teach you at a quarter.
Yeah,
Well, there's your pedal there.
hell, yeah. I get less than that.
Oh,
So, I did.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot less, but it's less. But that's no cheaper. And what about that walking foot for quilting? No.
Now, that's a different, that's not a featherweight machine, is it? That, what's it, what type of machine? I don't see what type of machine that is.
It's kind of like a featherweight, but
It's a 301A. It's a sticker song. It's a 301A singer sewing machine. Here's my deal.
but everything is so much cheaper on Gina. This one's $8.32. It looks something, but yeah. For Lowe's James sewing machine.
Oh, there's got your quarter inch. That's for sewing your seams straight and even. Yeah, it's kind of like a guide.
Compatible with low arm machines look, I don't know, what do you think?
I thought it was like the little round one, that come down, and you can move it any which
But
direction.
don't this one kind of walk over the sew?
Well, it probably does. That's why it's sewing straight. And that's for you.
I was just looking to see if they
No, I didn't use yet.
is ours the low shine or not?
I don't know. Yeah. You can tell you about that. I guess you'd have to put the machine in there, what type of machine it is. A tote bag.
There's like sewing machine.
Oh,
Okay, what you think? I'll see what.
now that one's on wheels. It's only $20. I guess you can put the whole box in there. I wouldn't know. I guess you could measure your box and see what the measurements are. Ooh, machine cover.
Well, I do too. If we see something we want right now.
Now, there's some coats that I've seen, but whether it would carry just the machine or the whole box and all that, no, you have to.
But, and I,
You
well, I
want the
tell you,
measurements
I
on
tell you what I'm doing, I'm ordering a few extra things to take them to shop. So, if we got them, because they're cute.
Yes,
And
right.
they're cheap.
And you can put other things in it besides
Yeah.
than a sewing machine. You can carry, fabric or your tools or, because you can put scissors and head measure and all kinds of stuff in it. It's hard to have vegan styles. They're out of sunflower one, but that's okay.
I like
That one's
I
better.
like the one,
Oh,
that looks
wow.
real small.
Boxes in there. Well, it's not a lunch coat, is it? I guess it's just showing what they can put in. It may not handle a box and all. It's just carrier. It's not for your machine.
Let's see, that's 9
Yeah, 9 inches. Yeah, that's not very big at all. That's just like a little bag.
Well, if this is folded up, that's more than 9 inches if it's folded up, though, ain't it? Yes.
Oh yeah. So you could.
Yeah, it'd need to be at least 12, if
Yeah,
not more.
right.
So.
That's just like a little carrier coat.
This sure is cute, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you might could sell a couple of them. Well, how much? $5.50 per inch wear and $1 pound dust.
Yeah, I will. Almost 15.
I tried a couple of them.
And I wouldn't want to turn around for the difference with the flowers on them because they're all pretty, aren't they? But I'd be sure by the fabric. There you go.
Right. I like that one.
I do too. I've already got some junk in my car.
Well, that sure is.
Because with Christmas coming up, that would make a nice
Right.
little
Sure
gift.
would, yeah.
I wouldn't mind having it.
Oh, yeah, it was for a gift to give to somebody. Hey, that would be a neat thing to give at the meeting thing for a drawing, the drawing thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, order me one and I'll pay you for one, okay? And I'll do it for a little, drawing gift thing.
I have to be careful on this anymore or the shipping gets crazy on me. So I'm gonna be shipping through shipping and because sometimes they want to charge you. See, like this is a local warehouse. And, I'm gonna trash that because I'm gonna pay $2.99 for shipping. So, life is short by the fabric. I've got 2 of them in my cart, and this one, I'm gonna get one. Well, yeah, because I might want one myself and one to try to sell. Pull you up a chair if you want to.
Almost sold out, it says.
I'm trying to add it to the cart again, though. Okay, let's go. More. Got 3 of them in the cart and 2 of the fiber fabric one. And still, and those t-shirts. I said I bought some t-shirts to sell down there too. But I'm gonna make it. A bunch of.
Well, I'll do it occasionally, not. what I've been looking for. Clearance bill, 744. And look at this, I bought some of this box off of That's got a little, zipper thing. It's cute too, ain't it? Is that not what you purchased? No, this one has the pockets on the. Oh, okay, on the side, that's just like a little regular coat. But it's only $6.50 now, with a little pouch thing to go with it. Make sure, there's two of them. One. I don't know, which one you like the best? That one's kind of bright. I like this, that one. Well, I might be throwing money and putting down at that shop that's on sale, but I think they're cute. You have to try. Well, down on them, if you can't sell them for that much. Let's see, maybe we ought to see how big it is, though. No, we don't want it to be that big. No. You ever buy something that's not near as big as you thought it was going to be?
Yeah, sure. Well, no, I haven't bought it because I usually try to look for measurements.
Well, yeah.
Stuff.
And this is not a bad little sewing item either.
Well, really?
You know?
Yeah, I've seen you can make them too. Put it on the front of your machine, you put it all or under it, and you have pockets to put stuff in.
It's so bad. No, I'm just going to go for it.
Anyway. Yeah, see, that's more, I guess, because it's, this one on there is 15. This one is wheels, electric pack.
Saying hold this on machine. I like they got one stuck in there.
Yeah. But whether they hold the box, in the machine in it, I don't know.
True.
And, they'll tell what size machine that's got in it.
True.
They don't give you measurements. It's kind of how they look, but I didn't see them.
Usable for sewing machines, supplies, food, common sewing machines, storage. Your bag. Foldable sewing machine, storage
You
bag.
still have to have the measurements. I can put it down with my finger.
But I don't like the colors though.
I don't like
any
really. I
colors.
like the ones that has the machine even on the front of the bag.
Yeah, because the
From
colors just,
the other way.
the colors just ain't doing it to me. This is a little bit cuter. It's a little bit more, but
Well, still, it's not 34 dollars,
and I could still probably sell them for 34.
Does it get the measurements on it?
Oh, there we go.
13.
Oh, I don't. Maybe we need to measure the ball.
Yes.
if you want to put the whole box in there.
And you got a box.
Yeah, there's two off over there. Have to find a tape measure. We may try these though. Not
Yeah, I can tell you here in a minute, I'll stick it on this map, and it'll,
tell you what kind of measurement it should be. I'd say 9 inches by 15 inches, 9 inches wide, 15 inches long.
18 and 16.
Oh, see, that's 8.26 inches. What's 8.26? Well, this is really, it's 8 inches. So that would work.
And
Eight.
the other way it's 16, almost 17 the other way.
So that would work. That
And
even
it's
gives a little bit more room because it's only a little over 14.
It's about 12 and a half inches tall.
Well, let me see how tall the box is. The box itself is 11 inches. So that would work.
And it's at $23. I could mark
It's
them.
even got a pouch on the front of it.
And I could mark, I'm gonna have to pay shipping and tax and all that, so I could mark them up some.
Yeah.
It'd still be a,
Right, 35, try 40, if not, go down to 35.
yeah, it's anything, a little bit.
Uh-huh. Right,
And okay, so,
or 28.
so this light blue one is still pretty. What's that little bees, isn't it?
What was that? Is that the one you were looking at a while ago?
And let's see, I think I put the blue one in the card already, wasn't
Oh, that's got acorns on it. Yeah.
What do you
That's
think?
the red one look like.
It's got roses.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey,
What's the one next to it? The pink one. Oh, that's kind of cute. It's got
oh,
sewing
it's all
stuff on it.
stuff. Well, we have to add that one.
Yeah, because I'll buy that one from you.
And I kind of like the little,
I like the blue
either
and the
one of
blue.
them.
Yeah, yeah.
But that was cute. They found to add. Just go ahead and look.
I like the blue or the yellow.
And there are 9 left in stock, on one left. Okay, what else should we get on here?
The yellow buy wonder bags.
Well, the car has one of those,
One of the blue
oh,
ones.
let's go. Did I not get to add that one? No. Oh, let's see, it's a light blue. All right, I'm gonna do that. Failed to add, there are 9 left in stock and one left. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that in the car.
Well, do the yellow one.
He moved in.
I think the yellow is cute too.
I'm trying.
There are 5 left and blah, 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 so many cards. You know, so hey, order 2 blue ones.
Well, I put, yeah, I put the blue one, it's the bees, it's
Add
cute.
one, yeah. I'll buy one of them.
Oh, no, but I didn't do that, sorry. It's not gonna let me add more than one, though, is it?
Is it not?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, if you hit that plus sign or.
Well, you're not going back to it.
This is,
I don't see it, but I'm wondering if two at, no?
there will be,
You got that
there are
one.
6 left in stock, and then I'll either up there one or three. You may only get one.
I don't know what to do, you know?
Well, if you get one, try to sell it. Or keep it.
I mean, I don't really have to have them, but I thought they were cute for that price.
Right. Maybe we can check back later, maybe go get some more in
I'll
stock.
try, because you're watching me try.
Yeah.
I was gonna get 3 or 4 of each one. At least 2 of each one.
But especially if you can make some money off of them. I don't blame you. Put that money and maybe you can get some, try to get some later. You know, maybe they'll.
Well, it looks like it's only gonna let me get one. If you had a preference, which one would you pick?
Well, the blue one's the only one that looks like you're gonna get. Let me get Tiffany to get on Chimia and see. You know, it's when she gets home. Then.
Because the pink one's got the sewing seam stuff, and the blue one's got the beads. So
Right.
if I could take one out and put another one in there, would you? Which one would you pick if you could pick any one you wanted?
Well, I think the pink pink one with all the sewing stuff is cute.
Okay, then I'm gonna.
If it'll let you change it even. Only one something. You don't leave that up there long enough for me to finish reading. See if they'll let you out of anything. But they don't.
Maybe. Okay.
Only.
Okay, it let me add it. Let me add
Oh,
it.
well, huh. I think that's something. I'll turn around and see if you have blue.
Not one that.
Oh, max quantity. There is
The
a max.
one is all
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
order.
Well, let me get on Tiffany's and I'll see if I can't get you a blue one.
The blue one's cute, but I don't have to have one, but
Yeah.
I was gonna buy them resale.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
I'm not an entrepreneur, but I like to buy things I think's cute. So anyway,
Yeah, you
one.
may not have no problems on that pink one, especially since it's got sewing stuff on it. Hey, if you don't sell it all, I'll get it.
Hey, I'm thinking about you, but getting it, okay?
Yes, 1 o'clock. Won't have to be at Tiffany's by 4, so. Watch some kids.
Now, those are the,
Did you get any vacuum on that wheel?
oh, it's got like a,
Part thing that goes with it. The wheels aren't on the bag, you just stick the bag on the wheel.
it's 22.56. That's not a bad price.
Yeah, right. It's good when you know dimensions on it. Oh, there it is. It is 9, it's about the, 15, it's about the same size as the other one.
It is, ain't it?
12 something, 12.6 inches.
Yeah, how tall did I say this was? 10? I say it was 10 or what? No, it's about 10 and a half. Hey, that wouldn't work.
Now, if you were getting one of these, would you get the one with the leaf and the flower, or would you get a purple, or would you get that?
That's kind of pretty.
Not one I had in mind, but I bet they would make you get another one anyway. Oh, yeah, I did add it.
Well, there's only 3 left, so yeah, you used it.
And the gray's not pretty though, is it? The black ain't pretty.
And if it comes with the things that you can put on the wheels, you know, that'd be great.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, that was the one we did, we got the color.
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't buy them. If I was shopping. Well, I'm gonna let it. Not as pretty as the one with the beads and the. Blue flower, no, sometimes they got a sale on it or something. I don't mind that. Glad you got the chair. I ain't trying to. I need to get going so I can call and see if these names still come to me or the news up to you.
Y'all can look in them names forever.
Oh, I know it. There's so much stuff.
Isn't that the truth? And you're not gonna get your borders on. Keep shopping. Me, that's gonna be heavy.
Have I given you one of them? I haven't even finished cutting that fabric either. Have I given you one of them?
No, I don't think so.
That one's blue. Is that okay?
Yes.
I don't know if there's a bottom back there.
The one you put them on
Denise
bag.
Denise makes them, so she can.
Oh, does she?
Oh, how neat.
So I just give it to friends. She do it by machine.
Yeah, with her embroidery machine.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I seen that she had to post something. What did she embroider? Maybe it was these.
No.
Now that's is that the same embroidery machine you had
I
here?
thought, yeah, but she bought the little, you have to buy the designs, and she's bought that one, so I'm
Yeah.
not gonna
Oh, right.
go buy it and
You just let her
download it.
I
just let her do it.
Use your machine.
No, she got her
Oh,
own,
has she got her?
and she's just better at it than I am.
Well.
So.
Yeah, well, if you don't mess with it much, yeah, it probably takes
I'm
some
gonna-
getting used to.
I'm gonna place this order before them get gone, don't you
Yeah,
think?
right,
See what-
yeah.
Look at my part.
Nice, nice. Thank you, Rita.
Welcome, friend.
I hadn't even finished cutting all my fabric yet. either.
Oh, sorry, we got sidetracked.
You have a marker or something or not? Oh, yeah, here's one right here. I'm just gonna, oh, well, I'll say I'm gonna. Put my name on this and I'll just put it down there in that room. Or you want
Yeah,
me?
stick it in that closet, but just remember where you put it, okay?
Okay.
Okay? See if I got it done or not. Sometimes I can tell, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You've, did you go? You bought yourself a bag. Thank you. I'm just happy you put it right there because it's just jumped out there and I was I'm gonna use it again, so I'm gonna, and then
That's all
there was
mine
some of
does
the,
is set
some
up.
of the girls would forget to put it up and I dug that one out and.
Yeah.
You still gonna be here just a minute if I run?
Yeah. I've gotta, just gonna clean up this mess a little bit. Oh.
That feels sticky.
You want all this snack stuff, everything in the refrigerator?
Well, I didn't put it in there from last week, but I might ought to stick it back in there, I reckon.
I tried to downsize all this stuff.
One of these days, some of this stuff's gonna have to go through.
And I had to,
And those have been there since last week. I've been meaning to take them home and give them to the little girls, but I
Yeah.
forget to.
Oh, I know, the way I am too. Forgetful Sally, whatever you want to call them. That one probably needs to go in the fridge too. Okay.
You smell something getting hot? Is that my coffee pot?
I think that's what I need to do.
You smell it too?
Yeah, it does smell kind of hot, doesn't it?
Is that what living water?
I don't think anything else is not any electricity, but it does it.
Make sure Carolyn's machine wasn't about to explode on me. So.
I think it.
You think it's a coffee pot?
Yeah. I don't smell it as much now. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I know, I opened that Coke and I forgot about it. Sitting there.
Are y'all still here? Hey, Marla. Hey, Janet. A car accident last night. Airbag broke her sternum and 9 ribs. Oh, no. All right, I'm gonna sew for a minute on this thing. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be cute.
Oh, yeah, it sure is. And that green on the flowers goes really good with that.
From what we had to pick from, that's not bad.
No. It's gonna be cute. Well,
You gone?
yeah, I'm off.
You off?
Put my glasses.
What
Yeah,
time
I'm
this?
all smudged up.
Man, it's 1:30.
Uh-huh.
I remember a few minutes ago saying it was noon.
Oh, I know.
Now
Isn't
it's
that the
one.
truth?
Now it's 1:30.
That's how it flies when you go
Time-
to shopping.
I know. Time flies when we're having fun, don't
Right,
it?
yeah. Well, you'll have that done in no time.
Yeah, I can't do that part. I may. It depends on. I don't know. I'll hang around up here a few more minutes before I go home because I don't think anybody else is coming. But
That'll be cute when it's done. I think it'll be so cute. I mean, they didn't do too bad, matching up their sashing and stuff. You will be able to tell by the time it's quilted.
quilted and all that.
Right.
I'm gonna
Slip this down in this bag. If I don't, I'm liable to lose it and carrying it out. That's the way I do, carry something out and it slides all over the place. Well, thank you for ordering that stuff for me.
Well, I hope
So-
we're pleased. It's Timu. We're gonna
Yeah.
wait till it gets
Well,
here.
you ordered them that fabric for me too. So
Mhm.
Susie Bonnet or whatever it's called. Sunbonnet.
Yeah.
So,
Just see what, I don't know how many days it'll take to get here, but it'll get here. That's your rub. Yeah. Did you work on it today? Pam? Or
well,
did you just cut and do other stuff today?
right? Yeah, pretty much. I bought some purple thread for it, so I was going to take it apart and put, sew it with purple thread.
How you get a paw?
Yeah, it's not that long. Yeah, see, I'm gonna take this thread out, this gray, and put a purple in there. And I didn't go very far, so it won't be too bad. Yeah. See, I decided to go with this darker purple. That other one's kind of light.
So when you do them rugs, you kind of need to match the thread up then. Or
You don't have to. No. It's just her mom likes purple, so I was gonna, and Daddy give these for me to make her rug for Mom for Christmas. And I was making one for her mom and her daughter. So she gave me some fabric for it, so and stuff, so. I'll get them sewed for you. I don't have to have them done till Christmas, but the rate I'm going, it may be Christmas before you get them done.
You started,
Oh.
you almost started another project today,
Yeah.
not really within somebody,
Yeah.
you're getting there.
Well, I bought that baby quilt material
Oh,
too,
yeah.
so I've gotta get- she said,
Now, will you quilt it on the machine?
yeah, on a quilting machine, not on a sewing machine. But she said he's not due till January, and she wants the name put on it too, so I'll have to. No, that's why I said, I wanted to do them squares and learn how to attach them together and stuff. I'll look to find that video and find it. Because if it's small things that I can quilt at home on a machine, I'd like to try to do that. But, even if it's just a baby quilt.
Yeah, even
I
when
wouldn't
having this quilt machine, I don't want to put a table runner around it.
Yeah, right. And baby quilts aren't super big, you might could handle one of those, but we'll just have to see. I'll text Michelle and see.
What kind of foot we
Right.
better need, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, find
And
out.
ask her, make sure I didn't misunderstand her saying, that we could.
Well, yeah, there was a way you could lower them things, she said, but at the time, it was just kind of,
Right. I'll have her, maybe she can come out and show us and stuff too.
Yep.
Okay, I'm on, Rita.
Okay, we'll see you. All right. Unless you won't come out another day,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we'll see you next week, unless I see you sooner, so.
Well, if I do, I'll just holler at you and see what you're up to, before.
I got all this my elbow. You too.
I'm not ready for a little bit too many. I know.
Bye. I'm back. Oh my, 5 hours and 30 minutes and I'm still here. You guys still here? Let's see, Marla has an hour and a half before granddaughter gets off the bus, just sitting outside enjoying the beautiful weather for a minute, waiting for the washer to be done. Donna Armstrong, hi Donna Armstrong. She's back from a senior lunch at church, food and fellowship. Anyway, hello to all you guys that I hadn't seen your name. And what time is it getting to be? Is it 1:52? Is that right? It's almost 2 o'clock. I need to find a stopping place, don't I? My foot pedal in the right spot. Need to find me a stopping place. I still almost think I smell something getting hot in here. Mary Webb's here. Hi, Don. Hi, Mark. Let's see, Donna. Then hi. What? Yeah, I bet Donna had a good lunch. I had brownies for lunch. That's what I ate. Sheila brought the brownies, and that's what I had. Brownies and coffee. I don't think I've ate much today other than junk food. Where's I want them to go? Pretty good sized top because there's not going to be much left off to them 2 strips, just that much. Parmesan, crusted chicken, green beans, new potatoes, rolls, salad, chocolate pie. Uh-oh. I know. It does the ads. Sorry about that. All right, let me get this other side over here. And a good deal for $7. That's a good lunch for $7. Let me finish this one side, and I'm going to find a stopping place. We'll start telling bye to each other, okay? I won't get this ready to go on the quilt machine today. What am I working on? You remember? Do you remember when Carolyn, my sister Carolyn, bought this quilt at the thrift store? Well, she wanted me to quilt it, and Deborah thought it needed a border, so I'm putting a border around it. So that's what I put. And then when I get that done, I'll quilt it for Carolyn. So it's a thrift store find, but it's going to be kind of sweet. And we picked that one in there to use as the binding when I get it quilted. One of them projects that Carolyn's had laying around for a long time because she goes to yard sales and thrift stores. Rita, which machine? Well, Marla, this is Carolyn's machine that she bought off of eBay. And we got it the other day, and it didn't want to sew, and it wasn't even hardly moved. But I got the grease and the oil and oiled it all up and fixed it all up and put a new needle in it, new thread in it, and it's sewing. And Carolyn has named it after the grandmothers, so she has named it Corinna Ellen. So this belongs to Sister Carolyn, and its name is Corinna Ellen. One grandma's name was Corinna Alma. So I told y'all I named that little green machine Alma Ellen. Well, Carolyn's calling this Corinna Ellen. She got one. She was real disheartened when we first took it out of the package and it wasn't hardly sew. But it's sewing good now. Probably needs used a little bit, but it is. It's making a. Let's see if I can show you. It's making a pretty nice stitch now. It's the bottom and the top side. But it balled up just like little Millie's Lucy balled up some when we first started sewing with it. We finally got it to going too. I'm almost to the end. Carolyn needs to get a clamshell foot pedal and a 1/4-inch foot. Yes, she does, don't she? But you know, we did buy her the foot. I got her the foot, but let's see, she needs that foot. She really does. Carolyn and Gladys both need that foot. All right, I'm to the end. I'm going to find my stopping place. Let me sew onto this scrap here. Turn everything off. Unplug the iron. Turn that off. I'm going to unplug it. Well, I unplugged those lights. Let me turn the mini split off. Got that off. Let me turn this fan off. Let me unplug that. I'm shutting it down. I'll be back up here in the morning at 10 o'clock because that's when I'm going to meet Mona to pick her out some fabric. Just going to fold it up a little bit. All right, let me go see what else I need to turn off. Check. I'm going to go do that right now. I'm going to lock this front door. Okay, I'm going to go lock the front door and turn off these lights. Let me go back here now. I didn't get everything done today that I wanted to do, but that's okay. There'll be another day, won't they? Like my little Millie says, got too much to do. I need a break. I do. I'm back and hey, Jay Mary, I've been here for 5 hours and 42 minutes. I have. Okay. I'm going to turn it off because I've got to load up my laptop and stuff too and take it home. That's a cord that goes to a light that's hanging up there. So I need a break. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And I'll talk to y'all again soon. Bye for now. Happy sewing.